Hey there, happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome into the show. My name is Chase Sr. It is a beautiful Sunday, January 11th. Wildcard weekend so far has not disappointed, and today, another installment of the first round of the NFL playoffs. The Philadelphia Eagles playing host to the San Francisco 49ers at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. If the Niners win this game, they will be on the road to play the Seahawks next week in Seattle. If the Eagles win, Philadelphia hits the road to play the Chicago Bears. This betting line all week has been a very interesting one. Philadelphia, 5.5-point favorites yesterday. That line got up to 6, but 78% of the money throughout the week has actually been on the Niners. This game started off as like a field goal game in favor of Philadelphia, but it's gone up and it's gone back down. The over-under for this game at 44. Kickoff set about an hour from now at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, 1:30 p.m. Pacific. And it is a pretty nice day temperature-wise for a January 11th football game in the Northeast in Philadelphia, but there is expected to be wind that plays a role in this game. 20 miles per hour, sometimes gusts up to 40 miles per hour. That could, of course, impact kicking. It can impact the passing games for both of these teams. And so look for Philadelphia and San Francisco to really put an emphasis on getting the ground game going. That could be a little bit harder for Philadelphia compared to San Francisco here because breaking news, Lane Johnson is out. He was a limited participant in 3 practices this week, but even as recently as yesterday, he was still dealing with swelling and pain in his foot that he suffered all the way back against the Green Bay Packers coming out of the bye week in Week 10. So Lane Johnson will not play. Trent Williams will play. Also of note for San Francisco, Ricky Pearsall is out. The Lane train effect. This is why he's one of the best players in the history of the National Football League and why he's going to be in the Hall of Fame someday. With Lane Johnson, the Eagles all-time, 110-57-1. Without him, 18-27. This year, Philadelphia in the games that Fred Johnson has started in the place of Lane, Philadelphia 3-4. Just impacts everything that they like to do on offense, both passing it and running it. Where are you watching from? I'll tell you this, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I greatly appreciate all of you for being here for our watch party, but where are you? Let's give some shout outs to some of the legends who are watching this program here. I see Dragon is watching from Serbia, Kansas City from Roddy Cal, Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina from Nintendo Master, Boise, Idaho from Words of Wisdom, Oklahoma from William, Amsterdam from Jared Phelps, South Carolina from Thunder Drift, Northern Virginia, PA, Philly, San Francisco. We've got people watching from all across the globe. And today's wild card watch party is made possible thanks to our friends at Polymarket. You can be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 in your account with the invite code chat. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcome of sporting events. As you can see here, you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. And how about this? Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform. And you can cash out anytime and react to momentum swings within the game. You are in control. It's legal and available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app now. And for this week's game, this is an example of how everything works with Polymarket. Polymarket is giving Philadelphia a 68% chance to win, the Niners a 32% chance to win. So $10 free, waiting for all of the real ones who are watching this show. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code CHAT at chatsports.com/Polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. Also keeping tabs on this game in the lead up to Eagles-Niners this afternoon. Buffalo Bills, Jacksonville Jaguars going back and forth. Josh Allen just threw a touchdown pass to put Buffalo on top, but then the Jags respond. ETN finding the end zone. Now Jacksonville up 24-20 with 4:03 left. Josh Allen has never won a playoff game on the road. Also want to have a great super chat battle here. We're live on Eagles Now. We're live on the 49ers Report. Which channel is going to pick up the most subscribers, the most likes, the most comments, and the most super chats all throughout the afternoon? It is a great battle on the field to see who advances to the divisional round. It's a fun battle inside the walls at Chat Sports as we're live here on the program. So the 49ers Report, $2 in super chats, and then Philadelphia Eagles Now with $5 in super chats thus far. Anytime somebody sends in a super chat, we'll of course pop those super chats up. 43 minutes to go until this game gets underway, and we'll continue to preview it right here during our pregame show. We have some super chat MVP giveaways. We're going to do a George Kittle signed mini helmet on the 49ers Report, best tight end in franchise history. Then we're going to do an A.J. Brown signed mini helmet on Eagles Now. So that will go to the largest individual super chat on both channels. George Kittle signed mini helmet, A.J. Brown signed mini helmet, two all-time players for their respective organizations. And that'll go to our super chat MVPs here today. Shout out to some of the recent commenters here. Kimberly, Dan Nelson, the Bowtie Chaplain, Javier, all in the building. Joe Stamey with the $5 super chat. Chase, a bunch of Niners just touched the Rocky statue. Usually not a good sign when people of the opposing fan base do that. Spunky Guy with the $2 super chat. Good day, Chip and Chase and the faithful. We got this. Spunky, thanks for the support here. Thanks for the support on my social media pages. I've seen that you've been down in the comment section repping and supporting everything that I do. All right, let's continue to push forward in our pregame show here. Fellowship of the Tables with the $10 super chat saying fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you, Fellowship, for that. Again, you want to answer the other fan base, you can send in a super chat. Of course, there is a recent history between these two teams, Philadelphia, San Francisco. You also can't write the history of America without these two iconic cities. You rewind back to the 2022 NFC Championship game. Philadelphia won that game 31-7 on the Niners' first offensive drive. That's when Hassan Reddick came free off the edge. Tyler Kroft didn't block him, and Reddick hit and lit up Brock Purdy. That injured his elbow. That led to Purdy getting offseason UCL surgery. Not quite Tommy John, but something very similar to that. And then from there on out, the Niners offense really struggled. Josh Johnson had to come in because that was the year where Trey Lance and Jimmy Garoppolo also got hurt in the third quarter after the Niners kind of kept it close somewhat through a majority of the first half. Josh Johnson was knocked out with a concussion in the third quarter. And so we got to a point where Christian McCaffrey was taking quarterback reps for the right to make it to a Super Bowl. It was a bummer because I thought that NFC Championship game was going to be legendary. I mean, both rosters were stacked with future Hall of Famers, All-Pros, and Pro Bowlers. Philadelphia in that game rushing for 4 touchdowns, and they won the turnover battle 3-0. And then these two teams met up again the following year, and the Niners got their revenge, and they got it in a big way. They kicked the Eagles' asses in that game, 42-19. They really figured out the Eagles' offense. Philadelphia went on to lose 6 of their final 7 games as part of that 2023 collapse. Brock Purdy threw for 4 touchdowns. Deebo Samuel had 3 total touchdowns. He was so unbelievable picking up yards after the catch in that game. The Niners put up 456 yards of offense in that game. And as noted, that really did start the Eagles' collapse after they had made it to the Super Bowl the previous year after beating the Niners to get to that game. And it's pretty funny, right? These two teams do not like each other now, although all throughout the week, both coaching staffs and both rosters have been very complimentary of one another. But the fan bases especially don't like each other either, right? Philadelphia against San Francisco. And there's not really much of a history between these two teams in the postseason. This will only be the 3rd time that they meet up in the history of the NFL. In 1996, the wild card round, the Niners beat Philly 14-0. And then in the NFC Championship game a couple of years ago, Eagles won 31-7. And now another playoff matchup that we're obviously eyeing leading into here today. When I scout the San Francisco 49ers, Kyle Shanahan and Robert Saleh, elite. You really won't find too many better offensive play callers and defensive play callers paired up for the same team across the NFL. Prior to the Niners losing against the Seahawks last week, and San Francisco only put up 3 points, less than 200 yards of offense. Brock Purdy was playing better than any quarterback across the NFL. The Niners are weak in the trenches with their offensive line and defensive line. Statistically, their offensive line has performed pretty solid this year, but we saw how much the Niners missed Trent Williams last week, and I think he just elevates the entire offensive line. Well, good news for San Francisco. Trent Williams will play in this game. This Niners defense, it's the reality, right? When you lose all-time players like Nick Bosa and Fred Warner, there's going to be a massive drop-off, and then the Niners have really missed first-round pick Mykel Williams, especially in the run game. They were actually a pretty good team at stopping the run when Mykel Williams is on the field. Since he's been off the field and injured with his ACL injury, the Niners have pretty much been awful. And a concern that I have for the Niners in this game, the lack of explosion at the wide receiver position. Ricky Pearsall's not playing, and so they just don't have a lot of players who can get vertical. When I scout the Eagles, this Eagles defense is one of the best. And this Niners offense struggled mightily against Seattle's defense last week. Well, I'd say that this Eagles defense is almost on par with this Seattle defense. Vic Fangio's unit is very sound on all three levels. They can get got with the ground game, so that's an area to watch here today. If the Niners can run the ball successfully, could be a long day for Philadelphia potentially, especially if the offense is bad. And the Eagles offense, they've had a very weird year. Jalen Hurts has more than 30 touchdowns for the fourth straight year. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, over 1,000 yards. Saquon Barkley, over 1,000 yards. Dallas Goedert had a career season, too, at tight end. He had 11 touchdowns this year. So you'd be hard-pressed to find an overall offense that's had as much production this season than the Eagles individually. But eye test-wise, they've been so sporadic, inconsistent, and up and down. We'll say this Eagles team, very battle-tested and clutch, and they have not lost a home playoff game since 2019. And Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts, 5-0 at home in the playoffs. Jalen Hurts in those games combined 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Let's get the comment section going once again. Who you got? SF for the Niners, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Get those predictions in. I'm looking at the live poll question on Eagles now, 81% going with the Eagles, and not surprising, but on the Niners report, 90% going with San Francisco. All right, let's get back to your super chats here. Elijah! Oh! $75 super chat, LFG Eagles. And Elijah, that reminds me, I'm going to check on the jersey that we owe you. I've been waiting to see what jersey pops up for one to send you. So I'm going to check on that. And then Jose Ruiz. Thank you, Elijah, for making it rain. I'll give you a drink here in a moment. Jose Ruiz with the $5 super chat. Watching from San Juanito, Escobedo, Jalisco, Mexico. I probably butchered that. I am not an expert as far as geographical locations in Mexico, but thank you so much for watching the show, Jose. Hope you're having a great day. And then words of wisdom, $2. Took the Eagles in bet. Mama didn't raise no fool. Is that the reverse jinx? There we go. Words of wisdom, 2 words. Reverse psychology. Patrick Engler, $5 super chat. Who are the starting linebackers for the Niners? Who is going to go the length of the field? Love the Niners. 4th generation San Franciscoan with injuries, playing with house money. So Kaiser White did not get elevated from the practice squad. And so I would guess Eric Kendricks is one of the starting linebackers. And then, honestly, I'm not sure outside of that. I can pass along the injury report for the Niners and the inactives here. Let me just take a look at that really quickly because that came out right before we went live. I'd said Trent Williams playing, Ricky Pearsall not playing. D. Winters is inactive. So D. Winters not going to play in this game. Luke Gifford is not playing in this game. So my guess, Eric Kendricks and Curtis Robinson, the starting linebackers. Words of wisdom, $20 super chat. Chase, what up? Okay, my take, jokes aside, I'm in a good place. Niners playing with house money. Obvious. Even the front office didn't think we'd be here with no trade at the deadline. So enjoy the game. Took your Eagles to win. Non-homer take. # raffle. Thank you, Words. So we're not doing a raffle today because it takes time to get those custom footballs, but obviously we're doing a super chat battle between both Eagles Now and the 49ers report. And I talked about this with Larry Krueger when I was on KNBR yesterday, but if the Niners had made a move at the NFL trade deadline in a wide open NFC and in a year where I'm not sure there's a great team across the entire National Football League, I think it would have helped the defense tremendously. Not making that move, it's hurt the defense, and the defense is the biggest reason why this Niners team this year, in my opinion, will not compete or win a Super Bowl. Lori Papas with the $50 super chat, LFG Birds. Thank you, Lori. So we've got 318 people watching live on Eagles Now, 500 people watching live on the 49ers report. And then I'm looking at the super chat battle, 140 on Eagles Now, and we've got 36 on the 49ers report. How about this game, too? 3rd and 4 for Buffalo. Ball at the 15. Josh Allen going to throw a quick pass to the outside.
Short.
To Khalil Shakir. He is about a half yard short.
Wow.
And I think the Bills are going to be looking at a 4th down here in which they're going to have to quarterback sneak it. Of note, Buffalo down 24-20, but they do have 3 timeouts left. Jags have 2 timeouts left. I don't think Shakir even got as close as what the official said he did.
No.
Upon looking at the spot. I think he's legitimately a half yard short. I think he's a half yard short, maybe even 3/4 of a yard. Because he has to get directly to the 10 there. He barely got past the 11. So this is going to be a big 4th down here for Buffalo. And it's not the game because the Bills have those 3 timeouts. But it would be really hard to get the ball back and score a touchdown if Buffalo can't convert here. So it's going to be 4th down for the Bills. 4th down for the Bills. And let's do 50-50 for that title there, Chip.
Oh, yeah.
We're also going to do a Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we're not going to give away a jersey because it's really hard to tally all the Venmos that I get in. Who's an Eagles fan, who's a Niner fan. So instead, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle. All the Venmos that we get, the winner comes away with half of them. We'll still decide it with the duck race. Josh Allen, quarterback sneak. He has it. He's going to get a good push. Oh, my gosh. Josh Allen gets a push all the way down to like the 2 or 1. They call it a touchdown. They're going to have to look at this, of course, because it's a scoring play. But a great job by Josh Allen to keep that pile driving and moving.
If I'm the Jags, I don't mind.
Yeah, you hope that he scores because then you have a minute left.
Oh, he's on top? Oh, he's down. Right?
I think he's going to be a little bit short. I think his butt came down.
Yeah.
This is also going to be a 10-second runoff as well. So anyway, with that Venmo 50-50 raffle, we'll give away to the winner half of all the Venmos that we get. So the larger the pot gets, the more that you can walk away with. And hopefully we can get some big-time Venmos going. If you send in a $5 Venmo, we're going to give you 5 ducks, 10 for 10, 20 for 20, 50 for 50. And if you send in a $100 Venmo, we could send you a hat as well. Ava with the $20 Venmo to get us started. And then some super chats coming in as well. They're going to call it 1st and goal for Buffalo. 102 left. 1st and goal for Buffalo, 102 left. 500 people watching live on the 49ers report, 336 on Eagles Now. Hoping to do some big numbers here during the watch party today. Now they're going to reset the game clock to 105.
Here's that QR code if it's easier for you to scan for the Venmo.
Yep. So the Venmo username is at Chase_senior. And you see the username at the bottom. for proper spelling. It's also on your screen as part of that QR code. So if you scan that, it'll take you right to my Venmo page there. Carol Hosey, $10 super chat. Let's go freaking birds. Fly, Eagles, fly. Love you, Chase and Chip. Love my bird gang. Carol, thank you for the $10 super chat. Hope you're having a great weekend. Philip, just saw you send in that $20 super chat, or Venmo, excuse me. Good stuff right there. All right, let's pick it back up. First and goal for Buffalo. 1:05 left. Ball is directly at the 1. Josh Allen going to go tush-push again, even though Sean McDermott voted to ban the play. And Josh Allen takes it in for the touchdown.
All these wild card games have been great so far. All coming down to the wire. Man, how about that Bears-Packers game last night?
Oh,
man?
my gosh. Bears-Packers last night. I'm not going to say it was like a great football game because I don't think Chicago is like a great team or anything like that. It was just cinema. And it was the wild nature of it. How the Bears come back, the Packers choking. Just an absolutely insane game. All right, so Buffalo, they convert and kick the extra point. It's 27-24. Cam Little this year has hit kicks of nearly 70 yards. So it's not like the Jags have to do a ton to get into field goal range here.
He did miss a 50-something, I think a 56-yarder earlier, which is obviously not normal for him right before halftime. Something to keep an eye on. Mondo
Lestraka, $2 super chat. LFG Niners, we can do this. Mondo, appreciate the deuce, my brother. Thank you so much. Epic Wolf, Packers choke again. I can relate to being a Niners fan. I did tweet this out last night, and it really took off. But I think Kyle Shanahan and the coaches under the Kyle Shanahan tree and umbrella, Sean McVay, Matt LaFleur, Mike McDaniel, play callers in general, a guy like Andy Reid, 14 seasons in Philadelphia. You struggle with this too. They're not good at game management. I think a lot of it has to do with them always being tied to their play sheet and being locked in on what they want to call on that next drive. And it takes away from their ability to really manage the game and coach outside of calling plays. All right, let's continue to preview this game, and I'll relay what happens between Buffalo and Jacksonville here. Short return for the Jags. Down by 3, 59 seconds remaining. No timeouts left for Jacksonville. Oh! American Eagle! $300 super chat. That's the biggest super chat on either stream here so far. Let's freaking go. Fly, Eagles, fly. I'm heading to Hawaii after the Super Bowl with my family. Chase and Chipper, you were the best. Oh my gosh, Trevor Lawrence picked. Trevor Lawrence picked. Game over. Buffalo wins. Second interception for T-Law today. Tre'Davious White tipped it up. And Jacksonville goes home. Buffalo marches on. First down. Ball goes off the hands of Jacoby Myers / tip by Tre'Davious White. Let's get a better look here. Yeah, contested catch. And then it tips up into the hands of Bishop. Bills are moving on to the divisional round. First road playoff game for Josh Allen in his career. Anyway, back to this one. Chase and Chipper, you're the best. Let's freaking go, Eagles. We need this win. How many yards will Saquon Barkley run for? So how many yards will Saquon run for? How many yards will Christian McCaffrey run for? I think whichever team wins the battle in the trenches and is the better running team, I think it's fair to say that team ends up winning the ball game. Tony DeWeese, $2 super chat. Bang, bang, faithful. Let's go, boys. Tony, hope all is well. Thanks for your continued support of the show here as well. And then Dan Ford, $10 super chat. Let's go, Eagles. We're live on the 49ers Report. We're live on Eagles Now. It's the only way to do it. If you want to complain all you want. We don't care. We're providing great coverage for all of you who continue to support everything that we do.
Yeah.
All right. How the Niners stack up on both sides of the ball. We'll first take a look at the Niners here, then we'll take a look at the Eagles. Offensively for San Francisco, 10th in points per game, 7th in yards per game, 11th in yards per play. Number 1 third down offense in the NFL, whereas the Eagles defense 21st on third downs. Big key in this game. And then the Niners as well under Kyle Shanahan, led by Brock Purdy, number 5 red zone touchdown scoring percentage. On defense for San Francisco, a lot of these numbers are not pretty, but a couple of big ones here. And the two numbers that are really the most important. Points per game, the Niners are 13th, bend but do not break. And then in the red zone, 12th best red zone defense among the 32 teams in the league. They are 19th on third downs, 24th in yards per play, and 20th in yards per game. How the Eagles stack up, been a weird year for Philadelphia on the offensive side of the pill. Oftentimes, they have been able to elevate their offensive production when the postseason comes around. We'll see if the Eagles can do that here this year. 19th in points per game, 24th in yards per game, 19th on yards per play, 24th on third downs. Number 1 red zone scoring offense in the NFL at 70.4%, and the Niners are good there. So who converts on money downs and in the red area? Big key to this game. And then Vic Fangio's defense, number 5 all year in points per game, but number 1 since week 8 at 14.5 points per. 13th in yards per game, 7th in yards per play. They haven't given up a lot of explosives. 21st on third downs, 9th inside the red area. My keys to the game, top matchups to watch with about 22 minutes to go until this game gets started. The Eagles' defensive line against the Niners' offensive line. This is a great front for Philadelphia here. Nolan Smith, Moro Ajomo, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Jalen Phillips, Jalix Hunt as well. The Eagles have one of the best, if not the best, defensive tackle trios in the league with Ajomo, Carter, and Davis there. They're so big, they're so physical, so athletic, and they can punish you. And then at the edge rusher spots, Philadelphia prioritizes a different type of edge than the Niners. The Eagles sometimes like twitchier, smaller defensive ends. The Niners like hulkier, bigger, larger defensive ends. But Nolan Smith and Jalen Phillips can really get after it. And the trade of Jalen Phillips has been a phenomenal one for Howie Roseman. In 8 games with the Eagles, he had more than 40 pressures. And then Jalix Hunt, really unique player who started his college career as a safety at Cornell, made the switch to pass rusher at Houston Christian. And this year, he led the Eagles in sacks and led the Eagles in picks. 6.5 sacks, 3 interceptions. This Niners offensive line, Trent Williams is playing, and that really changes everything for the Niners. The Eagles do give up 5 yards per carry on outside zone gives. Last week against Seattle, the Niners did not run once at or outside of the tackles. That's going to change with Trent Williams. We talked about the Niners record with him compared to without him since 2020. You can make the argument he's the MVP of this Niners offense. Elsewhere, Colton McKivitz is pretty good, but the interior, Spencer Burford, Jake Brendel, not great. Dominic Pooney is a good player, but I think Philadelphia is a little bit better along the interior, even with Pooney maximizing a Brendel and a Burford. Since week 8, how about this? This Eagles defense under Vic Fangio is giving up 14.5 points per game. That is the number 1 mark in the NFL. And I think this Eagles defense, very similar to the Seahawks defense. They are both extremely well coached, Mike McDonald, Vic Fangio. They are long, they're athletic, they're physical, they're able to get after the quarterback. Seattle is better in stopping the run, though, than the Eagles are. Even though the Eagles have given up just 14.5 points per game since week 8, they have also surrendered 122 rushing yards per game during that stretch. Brock Purdy's going to have to play better against Philadelphia today than he did against the Seahawks as well. There's no doubt about that. This offensive line, though, didn't do him any favors. Purdy was pressured on 12 of 32 dropbacks, 38%, second highest rate for him this year. Purdy, when pressured, 4 of 8 for 29 yards. He was sacked 3 times. If the Eagles can pressure Purdy, it could be a long day for the Niners franchise quarterback. And if the Eagles can stop the run, in addition to getting a pass rush going, could be a long day for this Niners offense, but San Francisco not really having a player who can threaten the deep portion of the field because Ricky Pearsall's not playing in this game. Jawan Jennings, Demarcus Robinson, Kendrick Bourne, they're not burners or speed guys by any means. And this Niners offense, it was shocking how bad they were against Seattle. I know it was a close game. The Niners defense bent but did not break, but they were also bad against the run. Seattle also left 9 points on the field. And so I thought the scoreboard should have been a little bit worse than 13-3. But this Niners offense against the Seahawks was putrid. 173 total yards, 4.1 yards per play. Far cry from what they did the prior month when they were the hottest unit in the NFL. Brock Purdy only threw for 120 yards. Niners only ran it 12 times for 53. And once they finally got inside the red zone, Christian McCaffrey bobbled that pass, which led to that back-breaking interception, which pretty much put the game on ice for Seattle and gave them the number 1 seed in the NFC West crown. Key to the game number 2. We stay in the trenches here. It's the Eagles' offensive line against the Niners' defensive line. Lane Johnson not going to play in this game. That is a huge loss for Philadelphia here. So Fred Johnson will start his 8th game. The Eagles' winning percentage with Lane is near 70%. Without him, it plummets to around 30%. And what's odd about this Eagles offensive line, they were so dominant last year, and everybody looked at them as by far the best unit in the NFL. This year, they have not been good. Jordan Mailata, down year. Landon Dickerson, down year, and he's been injured. Cam Jurgens somehow made the Pro Bowl, down year. Tyler Steen, fine player, not as good as Mekhi Becton. Fred Johnson, good backup, but he's not Lane Johnson, who's one of the best players literally in the history of the league. This Niners defensive line, though, is one of the worst in the NFL. And so the Niners could serve as an opponent potentially for Philadelphia to get their offense going. Keion White, Jordan Elliott, Kalia Davis, Bryce Huff leading the Niners up front. And the Seahawks offense pretty much had their way with this Niners defense last week. Again, some people might say only gave up 13 points. Missed 2 field goals, went for it on a 4th down inside the 5, right? Or at the 10-yard line. They got backed up to the 10. 361 total yards of offense for the Seahawks last week. And that's a unit that over the last 2 months going into that game was pretty average. 5.4 yards per play. The big one here for the Seahawks last week, the Eagles are going to try to do the same thing. 39 carries for 180 yards. They dominated time of possession by 15 minutes. And Saquon Barkley has had a down year this year compared to last year, but still a pretty solid season. 280 carries for 1,100 yards, 7 touchdowns, 4.1 yards per pop. The explosive runs definitely weren't there. If you're the Niners, you have to look out, too, for Jalen Hurts running the ball. That's out of structure and with designed runs. Eagles offense is a much better unit when Jalen Hurts runs the football because it just gives the opposing defense a different threat. The Seahawks team last week, road graders on the ground against San Francisco, and that altered the Niners' offensive flow. Kyle Shanahan's offense is a very rhythm-based offense, and when they can't have possessions, and then they do have possessions and they go 3 and out so frequently, it puts pressure on them, and they're unable to find that needed flow. Words of wisdom, $2 super chat. Bet big money on the Eagles to win, so win, lose, I win. All right, there you go. Raccoon is at your door. If the Eagles lose, I'm going to blow. Blow up? Hopefully you don't blow KP. Please, KP. Yeah, Kevin Patullo against Robert Saleh is a mismatch for the Eagles. Robert Saleh has done a good job this year of making chicken salad out of chicken shit. Kevin Patullo, on the other hand, the Eagles did not have an offensive Pro Bowler for the first time since 2020. Yet, they're the most expensive offense in the National Football League. Howie Roseman and Jeffrey Lurie are not happy about that. Justin Jones, $10 super chat. Thank you guys for providing great coverage all season long. Go Birds, Justin. Thank you. I think what we do here is very special. That's a shout out to all of you for watching. That's a shout out to producer Chip for supporting the show and dealing with my shenanigans. But I'm glad that everybody loves what we do because we love it as well. Beverly Diamond, $10 super chat. Niners all the way. Good luck to both teams. If you want the Eagles to win, good for you. We can all get along. Both teams and fan bases can play nice. But the word fan is short for fanatic, so a lot of people know how that goes. The High Table, $50 super chat. Receive my Dub City tee. Loving it. Go Niners. I think it's one of the cooler designs that we have here at the company. So I'm glad that you got it right in time for the playoffs. Julie Lyman is a first time super chatter. Thank you, Julie, for that. And we've had a decent amount of $50 super chats that come in. So I'm looking for my Shambong. I think we could take down a couple Shambongs for those big-time super chats that came in, which, of course, started with Elijah Stovall a little bit ago. American Eagle, $50 super chat. Will the Eagles get rid of Kevin Patullo after this season? If so, who will be the best fit for Nick's offense? Do you think Max Crosby will be a good fit on the Eagles defense? So what if the Eagles make it back to the Super Bowl? Do you think they move off of Kevin Patullo if the offense catches fire? I don't think so. I think Nick Sirianni would love to have some continuity at the offensive coordinator spot. If they get bounced today by the Niners, and I think this game is going to be a dogfight, San Francisco is so well coached and they're electric on offense, I think the Eagles definitely move off of Kevin Patullo. As far as Max Crosby goes, a little bit worried about the wear and tear and the amount of injuries he's had recently, but he's a fantastic player. I could see the Eagles or the Niners being a fit for Max Crosby, honestly, because both teams really prioritize defensive ends. Kelly and Hawk, $20 super chat. Love the Bird Gang. Kelly, we love you. And then I saw Air Force Rob with the $5 super chat as well. We'll get to that here in a moment. 12 minutes to go until this game. Let me take down a Shambong. Rob, here's this one as well. Can we get a whole new training staff? How can it be possible to be any worse? Your analysis supports this. I'll volunteer as a physical therapist. I think the Niners have to change their strength and conditioning coach. Their athletic training staff needs an overhaul because this just isn't sustainable. And imagine what the Niners could do if they were just a little bit healthier. Daniel Levas, $5 super chat. If they don't, it's insanity. You know, what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. And if the Niners expect to have different results next year medically and health-wise, it's insane. It's insane. Cheers again. This is number 2. All right. Niner fans, hopefully this isn't a sign of what's to come. 549 in super chats for Philadelphia Eagles now. 115 on the 49ers report. Can you rally? Can you rally? All right, key to the game number 3. Can the Niners guard the Eagles' weapons? What makes this hard is that the Niners had that lack of a pass rush. And so if Jalen Hurts has all day to throw, Jalen Hurts has shown that if he is unbothered and unpressured in the pocket, he can deliver the football to his weapons. And this year, I know that Jalen Hurts is polarizing, had another really strong year. 65% completion rate. He threw for 3,200 yards, 33 total touchdowns, and only 6 picks. In 5 home playoff games, Jalen Hurts, 5-0, 11 touchdowns, 0 picks. Had a quarterback rating this year of 98.5. You can tell me that Jalen Hurts sucks, but the numbers and the wins prove otherwise. And then you have A.J. Brown. A lot of people have said this offense stinks. Well, they have pretty damn good production. A.J. Brown went over 1,000 yards this year with 7 touchdowns. He's been with the Eagles 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. He's gone over 1,000 yards every season. No player has done that in franchise history. Devontae Smith, also over 1,000 yards, 77 catches on 113 targets, and 4 touchdowns. And then you have Dallas Goedert, who set a franchise record for tight ends in a single season for the Eagles. He had 11 touchdowns this year, 591 yards on 60 catches. And then Saquon Barkley ran for over 1,000 yards. But where it could get interesting is because Robert Saleh is so much better of a defensive coordinator than Kevin Patullo is as an offensive coordinator. And can Saleh have his defense having a career-defining game, the best game of the season? I could see it. And could this Eagles offense crumble, fold, and fall apart, then have the fan base turn against them, and then they really start to feel the pressure, and then they start to turn the football over? One thing that the Niners are going to have to do in this game, a lot better than what they did against the Seahawks. Got to tackle better. I mean, A.J. Brown can pick up yak. Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, Saquon Barkley, they're really good ball carriers. Same with Jalen Hurts. He's very strong. The Niners against the Seahawks last week missed 18 tackles. Kyle Shanahan will need to scheme guys open. This will be hard to do without Ricky Pearsall. It will be hard to do when you don't have vertical field stretchers who serve as speed threats. Jawan Jennings, Kendrick Bourne, Demarcus Robinson, they are not that. George Kittle, quick for a tight end, but he's not really going to threaten you that much as far as taking the top off of the defense. And last week, the Seahawks, Velcro coverage. They were so tight on the Niners' weapons that nobody was open all night long. So on top of Brock Purdy not having time to throw because he was under siege because the Seahawks' defensive line was dominating the Niners' offensive line, the Seahawks blanketed every Niners player downfield for the most part. And look at this. This is a strength of this Eagles defense here. The Eagles have held opponents to the lowest completion percentage in the NFL, 56.5%. That was going into Week 18. Philadelphia played their backups the final week. That is the Eagles' best mark since 2008. The Eagles also have only allowed 13 passing touchdowns, fewest in the National Football League. The target for the Niners in order to win this game, in my opinion, if they get to 25 to 30 points, could be hard for this Eagles offense to catch up and stay with the Niners from that standpoint. And then special teams numbers. The Niners actually a much better special teams unit than the Eagles, but I do think that Philadelphia is weighed down because of all the misses from Jake Elliott this year. But a big special teams play could really decide this game. You look at the DVOA rankings for Philadelphia. Oh, do you? For the Eagles and the Niners here. Eagles, 17th in offensive DVOA, 6th defensive DVOA, 25th special teams DVOA. The Niners, number 2 offensive DVOA, 27th though defensive DVOA, but 13th in special teams DVOA. So predict the score. Niners, Eagles. We're 6 minutes and change away from this game getting started. We've got almost 2,000 people watching on the Niners Report. Almost 2,000 people watching live on Eagles Now. Who do you like to win this game? Chico, Niners 28, Eagles 13. Gamer Kid saying fly, Eagles fly. Seth the Reamer, 36-20 Eagles. I think this game is close. My prediction, I'm going Eagles 26, Niners 23. I know a lot of Niner fans watching the show are going to say, Chase, what the hell? You're from Philly, you're biased. No, not biased with my coverage. I just think that the Eagles are a better, deeper, more talented, healthier team. They're also at home, and they have the rest advantage. I don't think this is the Niners' year because they didn't make a move at the NFL trade deadline, and they're without Nick Bosa and Fred Warner. This was never going to be a year, in my opinion, where the Niners would win a Super Bowl. I picked them to win 11 games. They won 12. Even better. But I think next year is the year where San Francisco, once they get back Bosa, they get back Warner, they could be Super Bowl favorites. Let's get to our sponsor one more time before this game starts. Then I have some fascinating numbers that I want to get to quickly here. It's time to challenge the status quo, ladies and gentlemen, and Polymarket is now live to help us do so. You can be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 in your account with the invite code chat. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. And as you can see here to my right, you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. Polymarket is the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, okay? Not the platform, and you can cash out anytime and react to momentum swings within the game. You are in control. It's legal and available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app now. And if you're interested in Polymarket as a business, I encourage you to watch the 60-minute segment on Polymarket. It's fascinating. Right now, Polymarket, in the lead up to this game, giving the Eagles a 68% chance to win, the Niners a 32% chance to win. $10 free, waiting for all of you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code chat at chatsports.com/polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. Link is in the description. It's also attached to the pinned comment, and it's in the comment section of today's wildcard watch party. All right, if you're ready for kickoff, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Let's have a day. Niners, Eagles, first round of the playoffs. Here we go. 1,800 people watching live on Eagles, 231 likes over there. Almost 2,000 people watching live on Niners, 300 likes over there. Hit that thumbs up icon. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the show, and the more fun that we will have. Olling, $50 super chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers and real ones. Happy belated birthday, Chase LFG Birds. Thank you, brother. Yes, my birthday was yesterday. I turned 34 years old. I've been saying this over the last few years. I felt 25 over the last few years, so hopefully that continues. Feeling good, feeling blessed. The sit down with Jeff Nadeau. What's up, Jeff? Hope all is well, my man. $10 super chat. I give it to you straight always. Birds win 27-13. Goddard will score a touchdown. San Francisco will give up a lot of touchdowns, or San Francisco gives up a lot of touchdowns to tight ends. Well, so a couple things there, right? Nadeau, great better, always a guy to tail. Goddard, 11 touchdowns on the year. Jalen Hurts fought for him to come back this offseason. After it looked like the Eagles were going to move off of him, that paid off because Hurts knows his value, and they have a great kinship on the field. Off the field as well. The Niners, too, are pretty awful and bad at the linebacker spot. Looks like Curtis Robinson and Eric Kendricks are going to start in this game. So the Niners do struggle in defending tight ends. Naturally, that can happen when you're without an all-pro and an all-time player like Fred Warner. Zach Knoll, $2 super chat. I thought Lane was playing. Lane Johnson not playing. There were some reports last night that he was going to play, but that foot, he was dealing with soreness and pain last night and just couldn't give it a go today. Jeff Chipper, $20 super chat. Eagles 28-20. Can't believe I'm saying this. Go Birds. How about Jeff Chipper? He's a Cowboys fan, and he's saying go Birds. That is the father of producer Chip.
Fox real quick, sweet.
Yep. All right. We are closing in on kickoff here. Let's get to a couple of those tweets that I had in there, Chip. Just some data and some statistics that I want to relate to everybody before this game gets started, as we're moments away from kick between the Eagles and the Niners. By the way, give me a follow on X at Chase_Senior. I'm on TikTok and Instagram at Chase_Senior as well. Just got to 20,000 followers on X, so I appreciate that. Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni, 5-0 in home games at Lincoln Financial Field in the playoffs. Hurts, 11 touchdowns, no picks in those games. The Eagles' defense the last 2 years under Vic Fangio, first in opponent points per game, first in defensive efficiency, first in net yards per attempt, second in opponent yards per play, second in yards per game. This game also really going to be huge as far as money downs, third down, fourth down, and in the money area in the red zone. Third down success rate, efficiency on money downs, capitalizing in the red area, going to go a long way in determining a winner in this game. Niners offense, number one third down conversion rate in the NFL. Eagles defense, 21st. Eagles offense, 24th in third down conversion rate. Niners defense, 19th. What gives there? The Eagles offense in the red zone, number one red zone touchdown scoring percentage. Niners defense, 12th. Niners offense, number 5 red zone touchdown scoring percentage. The Eagles defense, number 9 in the red area. The Niners' strength this year as an offense, it's been the passing game. Christian McCaffrey and the Niners, 30th in yards per carry. That's, of course, led by Brock Purdy. And Purdy against this Eagles secondary, going to be a fun matchup. Heading into Week 18, the Eagles played their backups last week. The Eagles held opponents to the lowest completion rate in the NFL, 56.5%. The Eagles allowed only 13 passing touchdowns, fewest in the NFL. As for Kyle Shanahan against Vic Fangio, I talked about this on 97.5 The Fanatic this week. Thanks to Johnny Marks for having me on. Got a lot of good feedback from that, and we put it up as a video here on the channel. Kyle has faced Vic 4 times. Shanahan's offense in those games, 11 points, 6 points, 15 points, and 9 points. Last time they did face off, long time ago, 2018. Shanahan tried to hire Fangio as the Niners DC in 2017, but the Chicago Bears blocked it at that time. There's also this, which I talked about yesterday, and these numbers were put out there by Josh DeBow of the AP, Josh DeBow. And this goes with the Niners' strength, what they like to do, against the Eagles' strength, and what they're good at. Per Next Gen Stats, Brock Purdy completed 72.6% of his passes on in-breaking routes this year. He threw in-breakers at the second highest rate in the NFL behind Mac Jones. So this is a staple of Kyle Shanahan's offense. The Eagles' defense allowed a 51.9% completion rate on in-breakers, the lowest mark in 10 years. So will Kyle Shanahan try to alter that, or will he test Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, who were named first-team All-Pros yesterday? All right, your last opportunity to get your predictions in. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, SF for the 49ers. My name is Chase Sr. We're live here on the 49ers Report. We're live here on Eagles Now. Thank you so much for supporting the coverage, being here and hanging out. And this game is about to get started from South Philadelphia at Lincoln Financial Field. It's a cloudy day in Philadelphia. No bad weather is expected as far as precipitation, but it is windy. TWR, $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Words of wisdom with the 2. Chase, color of your cronies / boxers predicts a winner. Black. Niners wore black in week 18. Eagles wear black jerseys. I went neutral. Fierce Outdoors, $2. First-time Ravens fan here. Let's go Purdue Bird. All right. Ravens fan here. Just a gutting loss last week. Tyler Lute missing that kick, but it's going to be exciting to see who they hire as a new head coach. Maybe it's Robert Saleh who brings in Mike McDaniel as an OC. That'd be electric. Michael Fernandez, $20 on our offensive line. Got to get it to Christian McCaffrey. The offensive line has to play well. Otherwise, it could be a long day for the Niners. Christ is King, $5. As a Bears fan, still dealing with turning 20 2 days ago. And to watch the Bears make a legendary comeback against Green Bay, let's go SF so Chicago can play LA. Do you want LA? I mean, I guess you could get Philadelphia either. I don't know. Maybe the Bears emptied the tank last night, but an insane game. Congrats to you and happy birthday to you. My birthday was yesterday. Elijah the Prophet, $2. Let's go Niners. Faithful over the doubtful. Words of wisdom. Happy birthday, Chase. Smoke them if you got them. My man, I couldn't smoke the cigar this weekend because I had like flu-like symptoms all week. It was brutal. I really didn't start to feel well until Friday. And then yesterday I was probably at like 85, 90%. But I was dealing with like body chills and body aches all week. And then Monday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, I woke up with like massive night sweats. It was crazy, but we're doing good, and we still gave you great coverage all week. Built different. SK, $5. If the Niners win, you're going to be a Niners fan for life. Can't change where I grew up, but we'll continue to give you great coverage, which is what I always do. Jeff Bartlett, $5. Game day. Time to bleed. Kelly Green, or Midnight Green. Christopher, $20 super chat legend. Salute to you, my man. Thanks for being here. Ralph Crowder, $5 super chat. Can Patullo keep his foot off the brakes and find a gas pedal? He's the one person who can hold this team back. Rich Tucker, $2. Faith in Philly, dilly. All right, Rich. I enjoyed the photos that you emailed me over the weekend. I sent you an email back, so hopefully you saw that. All right, 2,300 people watching live on Eagles. Only 362 likes. Can we get the stream to 500? We've got 2,800 people watching live on Niners. We're up to 457 likes. So if you're ready for kickoff,
let's go.
Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Let's get it popping.
Saquon Barkley, 127.5 scrimmage yards per game in the postseason in his career. Did I see second most all time?
I missed that. I didn't didn't see it.
Another commercial break. They're really milking this, aren't they?
They are.
All right, I'm going to run to use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Chip's going to hang out with you here for a moment, and I'll be back for kick.
Let's go. Keep hitting that thumbs up if you're ready. Playoff football, man, doesn't get much better than this. Doesn't get much better than this. Rich Tucker, I see your super chat. Donnie Darko as well. I see you, Dennis, as well. We'll pop those up. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon, baby. It's the playoffs. All 3 games have been great so far, so let's keep it going with this one. Ron, thanks for the 2. Dennis with the 20. Just was hanging with Trizzy on Bills and Jags. Chat, I miss him. Go Birds. Go Bird Gang. F the Niners. Trizzy doing some great stuff. Yeah, he was doing our main coverage today. He's doing main coverage for this game as well, I believe. So you want to pop in there, say what's up to him as well at some point. Dottie Darko, $5. We love Chase Sr. You know, that's one thing, Eagles, Niners fans, you can all come together on that right there. Rich Tucker says, happy birthday to Chase. I'll make sure to let him know you said that, Rich. I'll be sure to make sure that he knows as soon as he gets back. Some more supers coming in on the Niners side of things. Night Rain with a 5. Tacoma, Washington, representing the Niners, also says happy birthday. Chris Tucker, or Rich Tucker and Night Rain, wishing you a happy birthday.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Chris
much.
Tucker.
Tacoma, Washington.
Yeah, they really are milking this thing.
Yeah, they're milking this thing out. 7 minutes past the projected kick. So at least we hit an hour pregame show.
Yeah, look at that.
Viet Magic said, oh, Ricky Fearsall. Look, I mean, the PCL injury is a really tricky one. It helps to stabilize the knee. If you don't have that, not good for a wide receiver. Austin Scarberry, $50 super chat. Austin, congratulations on the successful hunt recently. Looked like you were able to have a lot of success. $50 super chat. What's up, boys? Happy birthday, Chase. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, just waiting for this game to get started here. Eagles, Niners. Tom Brady, Kevin Burkhardt on the call. Fletcher Cox, the honorary captain. Workers having trouble bringing the flag down. That's causing a little bit of a delay because it's so windy. Jason Kelsey, Alshon Jeffrey, Avonte Maddox, Corey Clement also on hand. What was that game like with the rainbow thing that you would like put up?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Because you get air under it, and then you'd get it up in the air, and everybody would go under it.
Yeah,
like
you have to run
kids.
under. I do remember that.
I forget what that was called.
Gym in elementary school. I don't remember what that was called, but I do. That's like a childhood memory right there, unlocked.
Eagles going to be rocking their Kelly green jerseys, white pants. Niners will be in their road whites with gold pants. Eagles win the toss. They have deferred an opportunity for the Niners to send an early statement in this game.
Just parachute game, as some people are saying.
Parachute game? Okay, yeah.
That would make sense. I feel like we call it
something along those lines. So we'll see this Eagles defense first against this Niners offense. Vic Fangio against Kyle Shanahan. Get your popcorn ready. Let's go.
Lori, shout out.
Lori Papas, a $50 super chat, stacking it up. Thank you, Lori, for that one. And some of the other ones, I'll give you another shambong here. Cheers, everybody. In case you're just joining us, Lane Johnson out, Trent Williams in. Here we we go. Ricky Pearsall also out for San Francisco. Every game that has been played in the playoffs so far has been one possession and one score. Rams, Panthers came down to the wire. Packers, Bears, insanity. And then the game before this one, nutty as well, as the Buffalo Bills outlast the Jacksonville Jaguars. We have Eagles, Niners now. The nightcap going to be Patriots, Chargers, and then tomorrow, Steelers, Texans on Monday night. Case and Corbin, isn't the game on Fox? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So the Eagles are going to bring out Braden Mann to hold the kick because of the windy conditions at Lincoln Financial Field. That could play a role in this game, passing and kicking. Jake Elliott going to kick this ball away. It's going to be taken at the 5 by Brian Robinson. He's going to be tackled by Will Shipley at the 24-yard line. And that's where the Niners offense will begin this game. Brian Robinson a little bit slow to get up. A big tackle by Will Shipley. Brock Purdy since week 11, completing 70.6% of his passes. 19 total touchdowns. Passer rating of 105.6. Last time he played a playoff game here, he was knocked out of the game on the opening offensive possession. 1st and 10, Purdy under center, George Kittle in motion, Eagles with a little shift along their defensive line, Kyle Juszczyk in motion, pitch play going to go to Christian McCaffrey, and that's going to be a loss of about a yard. Looked like Nolan Smith did a good job of setting the edge there. Jawan Jennings, Kendrick Bourne getting the start at wide receiver. Brock Purdy is now in the shotgun. Christian McCaffrey to his left. Purdy will throw it against a 4-man front. Launches downfield, pass caught. Demarcus Robinson makes a man miss, and Demarcus Robinson off to the races. Inside the 30, makes another man miss, and he's into the red zone. An explosive play from Brock Purdy to Demarcus Robinson downfield. He got free and was wide open. Let's see what happened here. He shook Quinyon Mitchell out of his shoes, and then Reed Blankenship missed the tackle from the safety spot. Purdy with an accurate throw downfield. That'll silence this crowd early. Niners have the ball at the 16. San Francisco runs it with McCaffrey. Gets maybe a yard. Going back to that throw, how long was that, Chip?
61.
61-yard pickup. Purdy threw with great anticipation. That's one of his strengths. Demarcus Robinson had 22 catches this year. Ball at the 16. Purdy going to throw it again. Drops back, steps up, launches. Pass is caught by Christian McCaffrey. A leaping grab to the 5. It was a wounded duck throw, but it's going to be 1st and goal for the Niners here, as Jordan Davis with his wrist deflected that ball. Good adjustment to it by McCaffrey. McCaffrey named a first-team All-Pro yesterday. Second time since he got traded to the Niners in 2022. Ball at the 4.5. This is where Kyle Shanahan can cook. Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Purdy, handoff. McCaffrey to about the 2, maybe 3. It'll be 2nd and goal. This is a very good Niners red zone offense against a very good Eagles red zone defense. Demarcus Robinson had 3 catches for 74 yards last year against the Eagles in the divisional round for the Rams. No stranger to playing here. 2nd and goal. Purdy under center. Two receivers to the right. George Kittle to the left. Jawan Jennings in motion. Fake handoff. Throw into the end zone. Pass caught. Demarcus Robinson. He beat Quinyon Mitchell for a second time. What an opening drive for the Niners. 6-0 San Francisco. Fake the jet sweep. Fake the toss. Demarcus Robinson with a good release off the line. Faked out, cut in. And he beat Quinyon Mitchell badly on 2 plays on that drive. Eddie Pinheiro out for the extra point. Given the wind here, could be tricky. Extra point up and good. That silences that Eagles crowd.
Wow.
Purdy threw a couple passes that didn't have fantastic spirals, but still was able to carve those throws through the wind.
It was actually 58 yards.
58 yards from Brock Purdy to Demarcus Robinson.
Yes. No, it was 61. Yeah, that's what I thought.
61?
Yeah, the NFL Twitter account got it wrong.
Okay.
It was 61.
So
That was
61, right?
Yes. Romeo with the 20. LFG, this is my Super Bowl game of the year for me and Chase. Romeo, thank you for the 20. Crazy.
Romeo, good to hear from you, man. Hope your 2026 is off to a great start. Mexican Iron Man, $10. Chase is the only guy that can call this game. His expertise and knowledge of these two teams is unparalleled by any sportscaster anywhere. Let's go. I agree. I mean, myself and Chip, we've literally watched every single snap of the Eagles and Niners this year. So we got you very well equipped for this game. R. Fritz, $5. $5 for the touchdown. Let's go Niners. Thank you, R. Fritz. Dave Towers. My ball trip tomorrow. Go Niners. Let's party. Dave. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Kyle Shanahan said this week, you got to give them a reason to be quiet. When asked about the Philadelphia crowd, it's quiet in here after that opening drive. Eagles offense has to respond or it could get ugly. American Eagle, $20 super chat. Prayers for my oldest son. He has stage 3 leukemia. Oh my gosh. F cancer. Prayers, strength, healing, and good vibes to your son. Hopefully he's able to beat that, American Eagle.
Prayers up.
Another big thing on that drive, when Brock Purdy did drop back, I thought the offensive line did a really good job of protecting him. Purdy, 3 of 3, 74 yards on that drive. The big one to Demarcus Robinson for over 60. All right. Eagles take the kick at the 5. It's Britton Covey. Good return for him. Past the 35 to about the 36. Now, one thing to monitor here. If the Eagles offense cannot respond, this fan base, which is silent right now, can turn on the Eagles. We've seen it so many times. Then it makes the game really hard to play if you're the Birds. Eagles start officially at the 37. Jalen Hurts under center. Saquon Barkley, the lone tailback. Hurts is going to check at the line. Hurts going to give it to Saquon Barkley. He'll carry it ahead for about 2 yards. And it'll be 2nd and 8 from the Eagles 39. Hurts is in the shotgun, 3 receivers to the left. Saquon to his right. Another handoff. Barkley bounces it to the outside. Look out. It's a foot race between him and Malik Mustafa. He's eventually going to get taken down, but not before the Eagles flip the field. A burst from Saquon as the right side of the field was vacant. Dallas Goedert with a really good block. Deommodore Lenoir crashed in. That's when Barkley bounced it to the right. Eagles already in scoring territory. Pickup of 29 yards. Ball at the Niners 32. And Fred Johnson is out of the game. Not good. He's holding his side. And so I believe the rookie Cam Williams will come in at right tackle. No, it's going to be the vet Matt Pryor, who's been awful at right tackle. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Another handoff. Barkley up the middle. Positive carry for about 4, maybe 5 yards. Niners starting their 5th, 6th, and 7th linebackers in this game. So the starters officially: Michael Kendricks, Curtis Robinson. Hurts in the shotgun, 2nd and 5. Hurts fakes the handoff, looks right, throws right, pass caught by A.J. Brown inside the 20. Eagles in the Poly Market red zone. Good response here for Philadelphia after they got sliced and diced by the Niners on that opening drive. Ball at the 17. Eagles operating with some tempo now. Hurts in the shotgun. Trips left. Fakes the give to Saquon. Dumps it off for Dallas Goedert. He's going to be tackled by Kendricks. Kendricks' brother Michael won a Super Bowl with the Eagles in 2017. That's a gain of about 4. Kind of an extension of the run game there with the pass game. And that's the first time that the Eagles have really targeted the Niners linebackers. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 13.5. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. Pop pass. Devontae Smith tries to get the corner. Makes the linebacker miss with the in cut. It's going to set up about a 3rd and 3 here for the Eagles. Garrett Wallow getting some earlier run for San Francisco in this game. Big 3rd down early in this game. Approaching 8 to play in the opening quarter. Play clock at 5. Hurts takes the snap. Give goes to Saquon. He's going to churn. Has a 1st down. It was hard-earned and not easy. Saquon did not have a lot of daylight, but good patience there, and he just kept his feet moving. Made Wallow miss with the cut from the right to the left, and that's really what allowed him to get just enough for the 1st down. Tackle made eventually by Alfred Collins. 1st and goal for the Eagles. Ball spotted at the 5.5. Check that. Just inside the 7 now. Hurts under center. Pitch play. Near side. Barkley. Cuts it up, lowers his shoulder, down to the 4. Eagles clearly looking to establish the run early in this game. 2nd and goal coming up for Philadelphia. Hurts 3 of 3 for 17 yards. Saquon had a 20-plus yarder. So some explosive plays from both offenses to start this game. 2nd and goal. Hurts under center. Puts Calcaterra and Goddard in motion. Handoff. Barkley. He's going to spin down to about the 1. Have to wonder if the Eagles go tush-push here. And will the Eagles go with tempo? They will. No huddle. Hurts going to bring in Calcaterra. No tush-push, though. Hurts is under center, puts Goddard in motion. End around goes to Goddard. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a start we are off to in this game between San Francisco and Philadelphia. These two teams looking like heavyweights on both of their opening drives. Niners march right down the field to begin the game. Eagles respond, and it's Goddard on the end around. The Eagles have done this a couple times, but with pop passes to Goddard. Now, it's a rushing touchdown for Dallas Goedert. Wind blowing left to right. Jake Elliott out for the point after. Misses. So Jake Elliott misses the extra point. 7-6 ball game. That point could loom large. Really wasn't close. So Niners lead 7-6. So that goes down there. As a 10-play, 63-yard drive for the Eagles, the Niners had gone on a 6-play, 76-yard drive. Niners took 3:09 off the clock to begin the game, highlighted by the 61-yarder from Brock Purdy to Demarcus Robinson. Eagles then take off 5:35.
It is a hot start in this one. It's going to be a good one, man. Going to be a good one here today. Missed extra points, though, man. Those can change games.
They can change the game. All right. Let's get to our sponsor real quick. It's time to challenge the status quo. Polymarket is now live to help us do so. You can be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 in your account with the invite code chat. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. As you can see here on the screen to my right, you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform. And you can cash out anytime and react to momentum swings within the game. You are in control. It's legal and available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app now. Right now, Polymarket giving the Eagles a 65% chance to win. I think it was 68% before the game. So $10 free waiting for you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code chat at chatsports.com/Polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. So Braden Mann had the laces in for Jake Elliott on that missed extra point. Elliott kicks it away again, taken again by Robinson at the 5. And he's going to be taken down by Sidney Brown at the 26. Almost identical starting field position on this drive as the Niners' first drive. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button for elite coverage right here on the channel. 6:12 left in the opening quarter. Fireworks to start. Brock Purdy under center. Christian McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Pitch play right side. McCaffrey following Kyle Juszczyk. And he's going to fight to the 30. Pretty good run there for CMC for about 4 yards. Purdy going to drop back. He's going to throw to the outside. George Kittle the target. Quinyon Mitchell with some plaster coverage on number 85. Pass is incomplete. That brings up a 3rd and 6. Little physical there from Quinyon. No flag, though. Now the crowd gets into it for this 3rd down. Purdy in the shotgun, takes the snap, 4-man rush for Philadelphia. Purdy throws to the outside. Pass is going to be caught, but a few yards short of the first down marker is Demarcus Robinson. And what will Kyle Shanahan do here? He's going to punt it away. Thomas Morstead comes out to punt it. So the Eagles got filleted defensively on the opening drive, but they forced the Niners into a 3-and-out on the Niners' second possession. Britton Covey back to receive the punt for the Eagles. It's going to drop out of bounds at about the 31 or 32-yard line. And that's where the Eagles will take over. Let's see. They mark it at the 30. Oh, now up to the 31. There we go.
Moving.
Just keeps moving. So Niners went 76 yards on the first drive. Eagles responded by going 63 yards. Niners very explosive. They went down the field in a blink. The Eagles, a little bit of a slower drive, possessing the football for 5.5 minutes. They went 63 yards on those 10 plays. American Eagle, $20 super chat. Talking about his son dealing with leukemia. So everybody say some prayers. He is going to do his treatment starting tomorrow. They caught it early, but my wife and I are trying to stay positive, but it's really hard. The prayers will help. Thank you, and happy belated birthday, Chase. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pales in comparison to what your son is dealing with. And so, again, thoughts and prayers with your son, sending strength, healing, positivity, good vibes, and kick cancer's ass. Colin, what's up, Colin? Colin Crothers, right? Because it's like brothers. I remember that. At work, can't watch the game. Thanks for keeping me updated, Chase and Chip. Colin, we got you. Glad that you're here. Brett Hadley, $5. Good start to what might be a shootout. Bang, bang. And now a big drive coming up here for the Eagles. Words of wisdom, $5. American Eagle, my wife Ava and our kids will pray for your boy. Ava and I are both cancer survivors. Good luck today. May the best team win. Yes. Thank you for that kind message, words. Dave Towers, Bali trip. F the haters, Chase. You're a legend, bro. My man, thank you. There are some people hating in the chat, but honestly, I don't care. Billy Horn, $5. Let's go Niners. Is the 49ers report, do they have the most subscribers at Chat Sports? No. So it's the Cowboys report, the Raiders report, and the 49ers report. Then Bears now and Eagles now. Hakeem the Dream, $5. Robert Saleh is the most overrated coach / coordinator in the last 10 years. Disagree. The fact that Robert Saleh had this team as a top 10 red zone defense and top 12 in scoring with what he has to work with, it's an incredible job. And that's why right now he's at the 5 interviews, or at least 5 teams showing interest. He's a great defensive coordinator. The Miller Gamer, what a game so far. You're honestly the only source I trust for Niners info. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Salute to you. Iron Arrow. God forbid a dude covers 2 teams for his job. Yeah, people are phonies. And I get it. You know, the word fan is short for fanatic. But for people this week to, like, take personal shots at me, it's actually insane for making a prediction on a football game. Consistent theme for the Eagles. They're running it to their right, to the Niners' left, going at Sam Okuwanu. So they moved the ball up another yard. Now the ball's at the 32. That's the correct spot. It's where the punt went out of bounds. Jalen Hurts under center. Handoff. Barkley. Good tackle by Kendricks there, limiting Saquon to about a yard. Kendricks said something that was pretty spot on earlier this week. He said, we have to eat our vegetables on the early downs. And that's how you do it right there with a good run stop. Eagles switched to base on the second drive after being in nickel on the opening drive. 2nd and 9. Barkley, another carry. Looked to be a lane there, and then it closed quickly. He got 2 yards, and it'll be about 3rd and 7 for the Eagles here. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley to his left. AJ in the right slot. Devontae Smith outside. Dallas Goedert to the left. Niners show blitz with Kendricks. He backs off. Niners send 4. Hurts throws over the middle. Pass caught. And it's Darius Cooper for a 9-yard gain. So he sat down right in between the hashes there. Hurts ripped that throw over the middle. That's a good job by the rookie UDFA out of Tarleton State to see what the defense gave him there, and he sat down just in time for Hurts to deliver him the football. Hurts, play action, looks left, throws to the outside, diving catch made by A.J. Brown for about 8 yards. Throw was a little bit low. Hurts double clutched, but he did find A.J. on the perimeter.
Yeah, wind is whipping.
Wind is whipping. Second and 2 for the Eagles. Hurts under center. Barkley the tailback. Play action for Hurts. Rolls to the right. Looks to take a shot. Throws a deep ball. Nobody home for Dallas Goedert. Could have been some miscommunication there. Hurts just looking to take a shot knowing that they have a 3rd and 2 here. Interesting to see Goddard the downfield target and not A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith. Very rarely do you see a tight end about 50 yards downfield. Hurts in the gun. He's got Saquon to his right. I believe Camelatu to his left. Barkley runs it. He's stopped. Sam Okuwanu makes the play there. And a decision here for Nick Sirianni. Do you go for it? Or do you punt? Okuwanu came off the backside. Grant Calcaterra didn't block him. Otherwise, Saquon may have had the first down. Eagles keep the offense out there. Ball just past midfield at the Niners 47. Empty set for Hurts. Niners load up in between the tackles, maybe taking away a Hurts quarterback draw. No safeties deep. Hurts takes the snap, throws to the outside, incomplete, broken up by Upton Stout, intended for Devontae Smith. Niners will get some good field position here with 1:29 left in the first. Upton Stout has gotten better every week. Risky throw. If Stout caught that, it would have been a pick six. Smith wasn't really open from the jump, so I'm surprised Hurts threw that. Jordan Nutt, $5. I know you're from Philadelphia area, but why do you also cover the Niners? I was hired back in 2021 to do this job. Steve LeBlanc, $5. Thank you. Alex Salinas, screw the haters. Chase, keep grinding. Go Niners. Thank you, Alex. Hope all is well. True Karma, $2. Miss me? No, I put money on this game. Guess the amount. Man, last time I talked to you, put 5 figures on a game. So I'm going to say around that.
Oh, my gosh. Here's the first quarter numbers so far. Touchdown drives for each team on the first possession, and then 3 now for the Niners and a turnover on downs for the Eagles. Identical total yardage so far. 83 yards apiece for each team. Eagles getting it done on the ground. Obviously, the Niners with those big passing plays. 77 passing yards. Time of possession in favor of the Eagles.
Yep.
But pretty even game so far.
Yeah, I also don't like... I mean, nobody was really open. There was no safety deep. Stout just did a really good job of driving on the ball. Kind of a timing route to the outside. But I'm surprised with no safeties back. I know it was a zero blitz, how you don't target the middle of the field. Or at least adjust it pre-snap. But a great play call by Robert Saleh there. All right, Niners take over with fantastic field position at their own 48, right on that Eagles logo. Purdy in the shotgun, hands it off to McCaffrey, tries to bounce it, nowhere to go. Got a yard. Tackle made by Nolan Smith. Purdy going to take the snap, going to throw near side. Pass intended for Jawan Jennings, incomplete. Cooper to Jean with very tight coverage there. And now it's 3rd and 9 for the Niners. Jawan Jennings with the out route, like Upton Stout did on that 4th down stop. DeJean doing a good job of driving toward the ball. So 3rd and 9 here. Ball at the 49. Purdy in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Purdy pressured. Purdy running around. Coming near side. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. Well short of that 1st down marker. Tracked down by Moro Ajomo. Purdy slid. I think that was Reed Blankenship who came up. Good job by him to not hit Purdy. Otherwise, that would have been a 15-yard penalty. Purdy is very fleet of foot. And Moro Ajomo, well over 300 pounds, able to run with him. That's insane athleticism. And it was Cooper DeJean there, not Reed Blankenship. Niners punt. So San Francisco goes 3 and out after the Eagles' gamble doesn't pay off. Thomas Morstead with a great punt. It bounces at the 2, comes back to the 5 or 6. So now the Eagles deep in their own territory. 8 ticks left in the first quarter. And now it could become a field position game here after the last 2 possessions. Words of wisdom, $2. No worries, guys. Banana hands will blow it. Kyle Shanahan's a top 5 coach in the NFL. Racediana, $50. Let's go Niners. Thanks for a great year, Chase and Chipman. Niners, let's win this for the Sports Chat channel. Siki, thank you so much for that 50. I'll give you a drink here in a bit. True Karma, half of why I won, $8K, not to pay my car off. So True Karma has $8,000 riding on this game. Whew, that's insane, my brother. Soul Thrasher, 96. Keep rocking, Chase. Bang, bang. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. All right, this, if it's a running play, will be the final play of the opening quarter here. Ball spotted at the 6. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley to his right. Hurts will throw it to the outside. He's got A.J. Brown for a gain of 7 or 8 yards. He goes out of bounds there. And now they're going to wind the clock down, and we're heading to quarter number 2. Second quarter coming up. What a great first quarter. What a great first quarter. Eagles won the toss and deferred. The Niners go 76 yards in 6 plays, taking 3:09 off the clock. It was sparked by a 61-yarder from Brock Purdy to Demarcus Robinson. The Eagles then respond with a 10-play, 63-yard drive, taking 5:35 off the clock. A 21-yard carry for Saquon Barkley was the big play of that drive. And then Dallas Goedert ran it in for the touchdown. Demarcus Robinson caught the 2-yard pass from Purdy. He cooked Quinyon Mitchell on 2 occasions on that opener. But Jake Elliott missed the extra point. That's why we're at 7-6 right now. All right, so we're live on the 49ers Report. We're live on Eagles now. 4,600 people watching live on Niners. 3,700 people watching live on Eagles. To our Super Chat MVPs on both channels. The largest individual Super Chat on the 49ers Report will get a George Kittle signed helmet. Salute to service. The number to beat, only $50 there, I think. Right? Or is it 70? No.
75.
70 was Elijah.
No, it is 50. Yep.
$50 is the number to beat there as of right now. The number to beat for the A.J. Brown signed helmet, $300 from American Eagle. We're up to 972 as far as likes on the 49ers Report. We're up to 799 likes on Eagles now. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, subscribe to the channels. You love me, you hate me, I appreciate the support. We can plug our Venmo 50/50. We got a couple Venmos that came in. And we're just going to do a 50/50 raffle. Meaning the amount of Venmos that we get, the winner with our duck race will get half of all those Venmos. So right now, we're at $95. We only plugged this once. So the winner would get half of that. So send in a Venmo to be a part of the 50/50. We'll decide this with a duck race by the end of the live show. $5 gets you 5 ducks, 10 for 10, 20 for 20, 50 for 50, 100 for 100. 12 plays so far for the Niners, 18 for the Eagles. And we kick off the second quarter with a 2nd and 3 for Philadelphia. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. Handoff will go to Barkley. He has a first down. Carried the pile a bit. Takes it to about the 20. 7-yard pickup for Barkley. And a first down for the Eagles. Ball started at the 7 after a great punt by Thomas Morstead. First and 10 from the 20 for the Philly offense. Hurts will throw it here to Devontae Smith, right down the number. Wallow with the tackle on Smitty. He's playing because the Niners are so banged up at linebacker. And that's a gain of 9. Hurts is in the shotgun. Handoff will go to Barkley. He has a first down to about the 33-34. Eagles move the chains again. Hurts in the gun. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith to the right. Hurts is going to audible. Play clock at 5. Hurts takes the snap, gets it off in time. He's going to throw to the outside, just an incompletion for Devontae Smith. A lot of confusion pre-snap there for the Eagles. Hurts completely tried to change the offensive formation, and so there was a little bit of panic with under 10 seconds to go on the play clock. 2nd and 10. Tank Bigsby in the game. Devontae Smith is in the backfield. Bigsby's going to go in motion. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Niners blitz. Hurts throws hot to Smith, but a great tackle by Jair Brown after a pickup of a half yard. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 9. So Robert Saleh blitzes again. You had Kendricks and Upton Stout blitz, but just a phenomenal tackle in open space by Jair Brown. As soon as Smith tried to turn it upfield, the Penn Stater was there. 3rd and 10. Niners show blitz again. Play clock at 5. Penalty. Looks like it's going to be a false start on the Eagles. False start on Jahan Dotson. Darius Cooper immediately is going to come in for him. And that penalty makes it 3rd and 15. Big thing the Eagles did on this drive was to get here because they started at the 7. If they didn't pick up any yards, Niners would have had a great spot as far as possessing the football next after a punt. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. 4-man rush for San Francisco. Clean pocket for Hurts. He throws, pass caught. Devontae Smith. He's a yard short of the first down marker. Let's see if the Eagles go tush-push here. They don't have a ton of confidence in it. They're a half yard away. Offense stays on the field as of right now. That's where the lack of pass rush can really hurt the Niners on some of these downs. Eagles will go tush-push here. Hurts under center. Takes the snap, drives, he has it. First down, Eagles. So they go for it from their own 43. They didn't pick up their first 4th down. They pick it up there. Now the Eagles will go no huddle tempo. And now there's a whistle. Niners are going to call a timeout.
Couple supers coming in on the 49ers report here.
Billy Horn, $5. Long-time listening, first-time super chat today. Glad you cover my team since I live in Oklahoma. Don't get to watch that many Niner games. Billy, thank you so much for watching the show for a long time and now sending in a super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Jeff Bonaventure, $5. I believe we will lose the game because of Jake Elliott. I love the man, but he's got to retire. He's been clutch in the playoffs, but that extra point miss, it was bad, but Braden Mann had the laces in. Evan Wendt. Shout out to the Niner faithful. Boise, Idaho. Two great fan bases representing today. 1st and 10. Ball at the Eagles 46. They started this drive at their own 7. Hurts is under center. Pitch play, right side. Saquon Barkley cuts it up. Takes it to the 49er 50. May have gotten 4 there, potentially. Second and 6. Devontae Smith in motion from left to right. Hurts. Screen pass. Barkley. Patience. Explosion. Barkley still on his feet to about the 30. There didn't seem to be a lot there. But Saquon kind of hung out for a split second once he caught that ball and then cut it to the inside. Hurts looked right. Good block by Cam Jurgens downfield. That helped to make it possible. Eagles have the ball at the 31. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts in the shotgun. Tank Bigsby in the backfield. Handoff goes to him. And he'll get 3, maybe 4. They'll give Bigsby 4 there. Eagles have 72 rushing yards and Niners have 9. Another long possession here for the Eagles. Second and 6. Ball at the 26. Niners load up the line. Hurts under center. Bigsby, a handoff. Bigsby has a first down inside the Poly Market red zone. Takes it to about the 16. Huge lane. Opened up right in the middle. Jor Mailata helped to lead a double team. And Bigsby got 9. First down Eagles. Ball now at the 17. Hurts. Going to give it to Bigsby to the outside. Somehow stays on his feet after taking 2 massive hits. And he's down at about the 10. It'll be a gain of 7 to the Niners' 10. Couple productive carries there for Tank Bigsby. Can the Niners bend but not break here in the red zone? That's been their calling card all year long. But the Eagles have the number 1 red zone offense in the NFL. Hurts under center. Barkley the tailback. Hurts gives it to Saquon. And he's going to be taken down for a loss of 2. Eric Kendricks. Fantastic play against the run. That'll bring up a 3rd and medium. Keep in mind, field goal's not going to be easy in this game, even from this short distance. Jake Elliott already missed a PAT. Hurts 10 of 13 for 84 yards so far. Smith and Dotson to the left. Goddard, Brown to the right. Saquon in the backfield with Hurts. Niners show blitz. Niners get aggressive there. Eagles still decide to run it into a loaded box. And Saquon's going to come up 2 yards short. Eagles will go for it again. We've seen so much of this in the first 3 playoff games in the lead up to this one. Teams going for it on 4th down. Eagles are 1 of 2 on 4th down so far in this game. From the 9. Goddard in motion from left to right. Upton Stout trails him. Devontae Smith now in motion. Hurts. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. Throws. Pass. Caught. Goddard. Touchdown Eagles. So the Eagles gamble to go for it. Pays off there. Read option for Hurts, but there's a flag. Could be an illegal man downfield on the Eagles. It is. 5-yard penalty. Now the Eagles will have to kick the field goal. Sirianni is saying that Juergens engaged early. He was. Oh, wow. They picked up the flag, and now they said touchdown. So Sirianni's argument for Cam Juergens being engaged with the backer works. And after the officials talk about it, they reverse it. It's a touchdown for the Eagles on 4th down. Hurts did a good job of creating a little bit out of structure. It was an RPO where Hurts faked the handoff. He rolled to his right. There was a guy right in his face. And then Goddard did a good job of getting inside leverage on Malik Mustafa. Extra point. Barely good by Jake Elliott, 13-7 Eagles. And for the Niners, something concerning there on that drive, which was very reminiscent of what Seattle did last week. That's the Eagles being able to run the football. And it's also Philadelphia possessing the ball. Seattle had the rock for 37 minutes in that game last week. Look at the time of possession right now. 18:02 for the Eagles, 5:45 for the Niners. 182 total yards for the Eagles, 86 for the Niners. The big one, rushing yards. 89 for Philadelphia, 9 for the Niners. Just on that drive alone, that was a 16-play, 94-yard drive, taking 9 minutes off the clock. This Niners defense has to get off the field. If they don't, they start to wear down, which is what has happened to them at times this year because they're so shorthanded. The high table, $100 super chat.
Let's go.
Chase, I want that helmet. Good broadcast. Go Niners. Thank you, high table. The number to beat for the George Kittle signed helmet now. $100 for the biggest individual super chat. We'll see if that number holds. High table. Stick around to see if it does. With that 100, I'll give you a shambong here. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for showing love. You don't have to send in a super chat to be a real one. We're just glad that all of you are here.
Yep. Be sure to hit that sub button. Eagles now, 49ers report. We got to say in sub for dubs. So for each side, man, hit that sub button. Sub for dubs.
Jair Brown, questionable to return for the Niners. San Francisco's already bad and thin at the safety spot. Okay, so the rule is for Cam Juergens, you can't be more than 2 yards downfield when the quarterback throws the pass. But if you're engaged in a block, which Juergens was, you can. So if Niner fans are saying, oh, officials are with the Eagles, that is a completely legal play. Hamstring injury for Jair Brown. Jason Pinnock will be in at safety if Jair can't come back. Kick by Sky Moore, taken at the goal line. And he's going to be taken down at the 22.
Very important drive in this game coming up for both sides right now. 6 minutes to go before the half. Could be a big changing point in this game.
Niners take over at the 23. Purdy going to throw near side for George Kittle. It's going to be tackled by Marcus Epps, but not before a pickup of 5 or 6 yards. Uh-oh, now Kittle's down. George Kittle is down. George Kittle is down. Not good. Let's see what happened here.
Oh, no. Oh, you hope that's not an Achilles.
Oh, no.
Oh,
George Kittle's
shit.
grabbing at his Achilles. George Kittle is grabbing at his Achilles. Oh, no. Did you see a ripple?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You saw a ripple on the Achilles? I didn't really see it. I was looking at his head, but then upon looking at the replay, I saw him grab at his Achilles. Jesus Christ. That's awful. Look, if you're an Eagle fan, I mean, George Kittle is a player who you got to respect, plays the game so hard and physically, has a great personality. He relished at the opportunity to play in Philadelphia, saying how intense and passionate the fans are. He is a guy who everybody likes. I've never heard a bad word about George Kittle, and that just sucks.
Oh.
Card is out for George Kittle.
Oh, man.
Oh, dude, that is devastating. Absolutely devastating for the Niners.
And if it is confirmed to be an Achilles, I mean, that goes into next season.
Yep.
Oh. God. Prayers up. Both sides.
I wonder if that's the bad ankle.
I think it was his. I don't want to say without knowing for sure. Oh, here it is. Oh.
Oh, man.
It's a right foot.
Right foot. Second and 4 as we pick it back up. Orbit motion for Christian McCaffrey. Brock Purdy going to throw. Has a man. Pass caught. Jawan Jennings. He's past the 40 to the 30. Down at the 25. Massive play from Purdy to 15. 45-yard gain. Jennings started off in the left slot. And he crossed up Cooper DeJean. So Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell, named first-team All-Pros yesterday. Demarcus Robinson and Jawan Jennings have fried them. Purdy in the gun. Ball spotted at the 26. He'll throw it. Dumps it off for McCaffrey. McCaffrey going to get to the 20. Second and 4 for the Niners. Ball spotted at the 20. Purdy under center. Puts Juszczyk in motion. Christian McCaffrey in the backfield. Juszczyk in motion again. Pitch near side. CMC. Good tackle by Jordan Davis. Going to take McCaffrey down a yard short of the first down. I formation for the Niners, 3rd and 1. Handoff. McCaffrey, he trips, he's short. McCaffrey tripped as he got that carry from Purdy. And does Kyle Shanahan go for it, or does he kick the field goal here? Going to be 4th and a short 2 for the Niners here. Kyle Shanahan will keep the offense on the field. The Niners, 13 of 17 on 4th downs, 1 to 3 yards. Purdy was under center. Now he backs out of it. And Shanahan's going to use his second timeout. 2:54 left in the half. The uprights are shaking right now with wind.
Couple super chats coming in. Malik's Fitness. Prayers for George Kittle. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
just
absolutely awful.
awful.
One of the all-time greats, and you hope his career isn't altered. Fourth and 2. Niners offense comes off the field now, and now Kyle Shanahan will kick the field goal. I don't like this decision. I think you have to match the Eagles' aggression. Now, Eddie Pinheiro, 28 of 29 this year. His only miss was before the half. But the uprights are shaking from left to right. Pinheiro's kick, it's good. 13-10 game. So Eddie Dinero Pinheiro drills the kick from 36 yards. Niners haven't been able to run the ball. They're averaging 1.4 yards per carry. All right, let's get to our sponsor. Our wild card watch party, sponsored by Polymarket. It's time to challenge the status quo. Polymarket is now live to help us do so. You can be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 in your account with the invite code, chat. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. As you can see here to my right, you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform. You can cash out anytime and react to momentum swings within the game. You're in control. It's legal and available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app now. And right now, Polymarket giving the Eagles a 77% chance to win. The Niners a 24% chance of victory here. $10 free, waiting for you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code chat at chatsports.com/Polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. Going to do a YouTube short on this George Kittle injury, which just absolutely sucks. Breaking San Francisco 49ers news in the second quarter of this wild card matchup against the Eagles. George Kittle had to get carted off. Hold on. I'll just do it at halftime since we've got, 2:50 left? Yeah, we'll just do it at halftime. I don't want to miss a play here. So I would have gone for it if I was Kyle Shanahan there. Zachariah Stevens, $5 super chat. You look like Jim Brewer. I've gotten that a couple times. Zachariah with another one. He's cool. Great actor. Funny guy. Good comedian. All right, Niners going to punt this or kick this ball away. Mitch Wishnowsky, the punter, is out to hold it because of the wind. The kick going to be taken a couple yards deep into the end zone by Britton Covey. Taken by the wind. And that'll be a touchback. Marquis Siegel in at safety in place of Jair Brown. R. Fritz, $2 for the field goal. Thank you, R. Fritz. Ball at the 35. Hurts under center. Saquon Barkley, the tailback. Eagles starting this possession here after the touchback. Barkley got to pick up 6 or 7 yards right off the rip. Hurts under center. Ball at the 41. Play action for Jalen. Wants to load up. Take a shot. Has A.J. Brown. Pass broken up by Marquis Siegel. Now A.J. is down, and he's slow to get up. A.J. got behind the defense, but a phenomenal play by, I believe, the rookie Marquis Siegel. Let's take another look. It was A.J. against Diamador Lenore in coverage. The throw is just a tad inside. And I think AJ's knee just hit the grass really hard. The throw, maybe 6 inches off. It's 3rd and 4. Hurts in the shotgun. And the Eagles' false start. Penalties have been a problem all year for this Eagles team. That one on Fred Johnson. He's the Lane Johnson replacement. A.J. Brown now back onto the field. So the penalty makes it 3rd and 9. Niners show blitz again. Robert Saleh's dialed up a few of these today. Hurts in the gun. Niners do blitz. Hurts throws down the right sideline. Pass just beyond A.J. Brown. He can't haul it in. Fans want a flag, but there isn't one. It's a nice throw from Hurts as Brown was one-on-one with Renardo Green. Just beyond the reach for AJ. There definitely was some contact down the field from Renardo Green. And the Eagles will punt it here. Man, boots it away. And it's a punt that goes off somebody. And it's scooped up by Sky Moore. I'm not sure whose helmet that hit. It may have been an Eagles. But Sky Moore, to be sure, will pounce on it at the 23. Uh-oh, Nick Sirianni and A.J. Brown going after it on the sideline. Saquon right now up to 15 carries and 71 yards. .7 yards per carry. Has a catch for 20. Dukers, $10 super chat. Prayers up to 85. Yeah, I'll do a halftime YouTube short on that. California Condor, $5. Hey, Chase, just got back from the gym here in Northeast Philly. It is blowing and snowing. Not the game you want to kick field goals in. No, not at all. I mean, the wind is howling. But good job by Eddie Pinheiro to connect on his field goal to make it a 13-10 game. Perpetual Concepts, pulling for Kittle. Vacaville loves chat sports and the call. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. iMan Report, $5. There needs to be a discussion about relocating the practice field. I agree. I've been saying that. Just try something at this point.
Here's an updated look. At the numbers through nearly the first half here.
Yeah, Eagles got to get back to running the ball. I mean, I don't know why they got pass happy there and kind of gotten pass happy on the last two drives. $151 left here for the Niners. Opportunity to take control of this game. McCaffrey going to get the carry. Goes behind the right guard, gets about 4. It is an Achilles injury, out for the rest of the game. Jed York and Claire Kittle, the wife of George, walking into the Niners locker room just moments ago. Purdy going to drop back to throw it. He's under pressure, and he's sacked. Into the arms of Jalen Carter, but it was really Jalen Phillips who collapsed the pocket there. The inside move got to Purdy right away, and then Jalen Carter finished the play off. I think Nick Sirianni, did he just call a timeout to stop the clock at 1:12? I think he did, to try to hold on to some time to try to get points before the break. Third and 11, stacked receivers to the left. I think the Eagles jumped off sides. Free play for the Niners. Purdy going to throw far side. Pass caught by DeMarcus Robinson. Doesn't matter anyway. Big conversion for San Francisco there. And it is offsides on Jalen Carter. 3rd and 11 play goes for 15. Ball at the 37 for the Niners. Purdy under center. Puts Sky Moore in motion. 4-man front for the Eagles. Purdy play action. Has to step up. And he throws it away. Man, Cooper DeJean could have had a pick six if that throw was lower. But tally it as a throwaway for Purdy. 2nd and 10. Clock stops at 1:02. $12 dropbacks, 1 sack, 3 pressures for Purdy. He's 8 of 11, though, for 149. He's been really good in this game. And now Purdy has to call his final timeout because there was more confusion for the Niners. I think the crowd noise may have impacted that.
See Purdy's numbers on screen there. Couple super chats coming in on the 49ers report here. First coming in from
Yo, Chase, if we were to win, who do we play? So if the Niners win, they go to Seattle. If the Eagles win, they play the Bears. Those are the scenarios in this game. Steve LeBlanc, $5. Thank you, Steve.
It's like some confusion between the Niners receivers in that last play.
Yup. Purdy takes the shotgun snap, has to step up, throws, pass, incomplete. Malik Turner, the intended target there, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 10 here for the Niners. Turner elevated from the practice squad for this game. $57 seconds left in the half. 13-10 Eagles. Brock Purdy in the gun from the 37. Deep drop. Steps up, looks, pumps, fires, pass, caught. Jake Tonches has a first down for the Niners at the 50. Niners have no timeouts left. They'll go no huddle here. Purdy had all day to throw. 9 of 13 for a $163 and a touchdown for him. Purdy checks it down for CMC, threw behind him. He'll be touched down by Reed Blankenship. Under 30 seconds to go. Kendrick Bourne in motion. He'll switch with Jawan Jennings. Purdy in the gun. Game clock down to 12. Purdy going to throw it out of bounds. Game clock stops at 8. Again, a field goal from here. Really long one. I'd say the Niners need 10 to 12 yards on this 3rd and 5 to get within field goal range here. And now the Eagles are going to call a timeout.
with the wind the way it is, man, long field goal is going to be tough.
Yeah. Winds out of the northwest right now at 25 miles per hour. Purdy in the shotgun. He's actually going to run it here. He's going to try to get out of bounds, and he fumbles the football. Are they going to say he got down and out of bounds? He did with 1 second. Purdy had to scramble to get out of bounds. They're going to have to see if his knee came down. They're going to say that Purdy was out of bounds before he lost possession of the ball, but did his knee come down before that? Now they're going to review it. The ball is coming loose. Before Purdy's knee hits. So that might take the 1 second off the clock.
Yeah, Purdy had a chance to get out of bounds a little bit earlier. Wanted to get as many yards as possible, which I get, given the wind for the easier field goal, but they end up calling this that he fumbled. They're not even going to have a chance. That's why I called that timeout earlier with the miscommunication.
Purdy fumbled it, so the Niners can attempt a field goal here. I didn't love the idea to run Purdy. I mean, you run Purdy with no timeouts left. And he was lucky he even got close to being out of bounds.
That's the half.
So it's 13-10 Eagles at the break. Of course, the big news for the Niners at halftime, George Kittle tearing his Achilles. Halftime show coming up. Grade that first half, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. We'll do a YouTube short on the Kittle news, and then we'll recap what happened there in that first half.
Get in the chat. Grade that first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Right now, on Eagles now, I'm seeing a lot of Bs, 57% B, a lot of Cs to B pluses. On the Niners report, seeing mostly C's right now. It's good, brother. Kind of a wide range on Niners. I'm seeing a couple A's and then a couple D's. 3-point game at the end of the day, man. 3-point game at the end of the day. I think both sides feel like they're in this game. Eagles will get the ball coming out to start the second half. Huh? What you mean, bro? Hey, chill, bro. we got a Birds money line better over here. Congrats on your Bills. Congrats on your Bills. Trevor blew it. My boy Trevor, come on, man. Tyler Smith, our Bills host, bet on the Eagles today. We can take a look at some first half numbers here. Before we kick it back to Chase for a little halftime debrief. So, in that first half, pretty even on the scoreboard, pretty even in terms of the yardage battle as well. 188 yards for the Eagles, 186 for the Niners. Now, Niners have done it all through the air. 163 passing yards, and San Francisco's kind of had their way passing the ball, man. Even attacking the All-Pros and Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean. Niners have found some success throwing it really all over the field. but they had not been able to run the ball, just 23 rushing yards. Niners were 0 of 3 on third down at one point, then converted on their last 3 third downs. So now 3 of 6 to the Eagles' 3 of 7. Obviously, Philadelphia a lot more success running the ball and winning the time of possession game as well, but only a 3-point lead on the scoreboard despite that. So this thing really can go either way right now. But again, Eagles will get the ball to start half number 2. Matthew Short coming in with a $5 super chat. Again, Kyle does another job not being able to manage the clock. Yeah, that was not, I think, the best managed there by Shanahan. I would have, thrown something toward the boundary. Not sure that was 100% the best way to go. Adam Davis. It's a playoffs. Kyle still plays not to lose instead of playing to win. They should have kept the offense in the field in that 4th and 1 where they kicked the field goal. I would have gone for that as well. We're seeing a lot of teams be super aggressive. I mean, Chicago last night was uber aggressive in going for it on 4th downs. Adam, Matthew Short, thank you for that. Couple coming on the Eagles. It's Alley Cat with the 2. Missed a chance, not the same without it. Look, live on both channels. Can't be, going too far in one direction. But Alley Cat, we appreciate it. Up there to look at our Super Chat battle here. Again, live on Eagles, live on Niners. The Niners report up to 493 in supers. And Eagles now, with some of those big-time supers from the American Eagle, up to 841. So some work to be done. For the Niners fans out there, about $400 behind right now. Got to pick it up, baby. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. So you look at our super chat numbers here to the right. A Niners employee just walked into the locker room carrying what appeared to be a bottle of tequila. Best guess, it's for George Kittle. Man. Just absolutely brutal for him. Eagles had the ball for over 19 minutes in the first half. They got to get back to running it. All right, let me do a YouTube short on this George Kittle injury news. Some breaking San Francisco 49ers news in the first half of this wild card matchup between the Niners and the Eagles. George Kittle, after he tried to bulldoze safety Marcus Epps, went down immediately, was in a lot of pain, and he grabbed at his Achilles. Unfortunately, after looking at the replay, you saw that dreaded Achilles ripple. The Niners are already ruling out George Kittle with an Achilles injury, and it looks to be torn. This is absolutely devastating, and it's absolutely brutal for the Niners. George Kittle is part of the fabric of the Bay Area. He is, like Fred Warner, the heart and soul of this Niners organization. Like Fred Warner, he was also paid this past offseason. You have to wonder when he's going to come back next year, what type of player he's going to be coming off of that injury. But prayers up to George Kittle. I've never heard a bad word about him. He is absolutely beloved all across the NFL. And get right soon, because George Kittle, number 85, special all-time player. All right. Just bear with me as I post this YouTube short here. American Eagle, I saw that $100 super chat. For the Niners, have to try to rise above that George Kittle injury. For the Eagles, got to get back to running the football. Again, just posting this YouTube short here. Yeah, American Eagle sent in a 100. All right, American Eagle. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's freaking go, Eagles. My son with cancer, his name is Jackson. If you can give him a shout out, he'll be happy. And a cheers, he'll be really happy. Jackson, we're with you. We're fighting alongside you. Prayers, health, healing, good vibes. Kick cancer's ass. Fuck cancer. We love you. We appreciate you. And you got this, my man. Thank you, American Eagle, for that. Miles Williams with the 5. You do Niners Chat Sports as well. Is this a mixed stream? Thanks for the football. Much love from Korea. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yep, we're live on both. We're live on both. I just posted it. Yeah. Thank you. So Jake Tonchis going to be the next man up. Marco put Mac Jones in. Brock Purdy has been just fine in the first half. What are you talking about? Jerry Wagner, 5. Prayers to American Eagle and family. Chases the Super Chat giveaway, a mini helmet, a regular size helmet on the Niners side. It's a mini helmet. But it's the Salute to Service helmet. Unfortunately, George Kittle. Eagles going to take the kick at the goal line. And Britton Covey takes it to about the 30. CVXCT, $5. Now that Kittle is out, Why not show more Brian Robinson stud in the backfield, can help the run game get going? I mean, Christian McCaffrey is a first-team All-Pro, but I get it. I would love to see more mixed carries. And like the Eagles did with Tank Bigsby, on one of their scoring drives, you'd like to see the Eagles or the Niners get that physical back in there. It just helps. Jordan Luke, $1 super chat. Thank you. All right. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley. Barkley gets about 7 or 8 yards. Second and 3. After the 7-yard pickup for Barkley, another handoff goes to him. This time, nothing doing. It'll be a 3rd and short here for the Eagles. Bryce Huff, the former Eagle, in on the stop. And Bryce Huff just got booed after his name was announced. Kind of a big 3rd down here for the Eagles. They got to stop messing around. And for the Niners, if you get off the field here, that's huge. Just got to keep fighting. Hurts is in the shotgun. 5 up front for the Niners. Now a 6th with Upton Stout. Devontae Smith in motion. Stout travels with him. Hurts takes the snap, swings it out to Barkley, drops it. Saquon dropped it. Would have had to make Upton Stout miss. Eagles go 3 and out to start the 3rd. Got to catch it before you run it. Upton Stout, a pretty good and physical tackler. Devontae Smith is hobbling over to the sideline. That's not good for the Eagles. Braden Mann punts it away. Sky Moore back to receive it. And he's going to fair catch it at like the 4 or 5 yard line. What a punt from Braden Mann. I'm surprised Sky Moore didn't let that ball bounce into the end zone. 58-yard punt from Mann. Back to your super chats here. American Eagle with another 5. Thanks for the cheers. My wife is from Italy and she loves the Eagles. She said, thank you for the prayers. Of course. Of course. And I'm glad the chat is rallying around you guys as well. Great audiences so far. More than 100,000 have tuned in on the Niners. 93 on the Eagles side. 93K that is. Shout out to some of the recent Venmoers. I've seen a few come in here. Liliana, Nathan, Cameron, Kelly, Ronald, Daniel, Pony, Damian, Mike, Cameron, Gary, Philip, Lori, Ava, all sending in Venmos. This is all a part of our Venmo 50-50 raffle, okay? So the more Venmos that we get, the more money that you could potentially win. And I want to see somebody get rich here today. So send me in a Venmo at Chase_Senior for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. $5 equals 5 ducks. We're going to decide this with the virtual duck race. $10, 10 ducks. 20 for 20, 50 for 50, 100. You get 100 ducks. All right, Purdy takes a shotgun snap, going to throw from his own end zone. Nearly got sacked for a safety, escapes pressure, and picks up about 6 yards on the scramble drill. 2nd and 4 coming up here for the Niners offense. Purdy under center. Kicks Luke Farrell into motion. Delayed handoff. McCaffrey. He's stacked up short of the first down marker. It'll be about a 3rd and 1.5. Late flag comes in. Jawan Jennings' helmet came off. 5-yard penalty on Marcus Epps because he dislodged the helmet off the head of Jawan Jennings as they were kind of scrapping after the play. So it goes from a 3rd down to a 1st down for the Niners. Only a 5-yard penalty. Niners have it now at the 19. No penalties in the game for the Niners. 3 for 15 for the Eagles. Ball at the 19. Purdy in the gun, puts Malik Turner in motion. McCaffrey to the left of Purdy. Purdy fakes the handoff there, throws to Luke Farrell. Throw is to the side, but he did throw it forward, although Zach Bond raced to recover it. It's going to be incomplete, 2nd and 10. Definitely threw it ahead. So that is a good call. Incomplete pass. Second and 10. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his left. Bunch formation for the Niners. Niners have to take a timeout. This is a disaster. This is why they couldn't get 3 points before the end of halftime. Crowd noise playing a role, and that's why Purdy had to call a timeout. Jair Brown has been ruled out, by the way, with a hamstring injury. As for what Nick Sirianni told Aaron Andrews about him getting into it with A.J. Brown, he said, it's the emotions of the playoffs. Now, I heard Michael Strahan at halftime saying, why run up to your player like that? Nick Sirianni was just telling A.J. to get off the field so that there wasn't a penalty. And some people are saying horrible play calling for Kyle Shanahan. What do you expect Kyle Shanahan to do with no Ricky Pearsall, no vertical threat, and now no George Kittle, and they can't run the ball. There's only so much that they can do. All right, about to be back here. 2nd and 10. Niners have it from their own 19. Purdy in the gun. Puts McCaffrey out of the backfield. McCaffrey will run a route here. Purdy looks that way. He's pressured. He throws. Pass is caught by Demarcus Robinson. D-Rob having himself quite the game. Adoree Jackson in coverage there. Purdy kind of got hit from Nolan Smith, but he delivered that throw, got just enough on it to beat Adoree Jackson to the outside. Good route from Demarcus Robinson. First down, Niners. Gain of 14. Purdy going to put Jennings in motion. Play action for Brock. Looks left, fires deep downfield. Incomplete, intended for Robinson. Reed Blankenship in coverage. That'll result in a 2nd and 10. Play clock down at 10. Niners haven't broken the huddle yet. Now at 5. Purdy gets it off just in time. Handoff CMC. Stays on his feet. Good run for McCaffrey. Maybe his best of the game. It goes for 9. McCaffrey broke that tackle out of the grasp of Jalen Carter, I believe, who fought off the block from Spencer Burford. No, he just juked him out. But still a good run for CMC right there. Oh, no, that was Jalen Carter. Yeah, he got one arm on McCaffrey. That was it. It was Moro Ajomo who got blocked by Spencer Burford. Purdy going to quarterback sneak it, and he has it. He's been automatic on the QB sneaks. First down, Niners. McCaffrey has a bloodied up nose. So he's got a cotton swab or something in his right nostril right now. Niners marching here. This drive started at their own 5. They have it at the 46. Purdy, play action. Moved off his spot. Throws near side, picked. Intercepted by Quinyon Mitchell. He tried to come back near side for Sky Moore. And Quinyon Mitchell gets back at the Niners after he gave up some big plays, including a touchdown earlier. So Shanahan kind of moved the pocket to the right. Purdy threw back near side. And Quinyon read it. Eagles get the first turnover of the game, and that's Quinyon's first interception of the season. Interesting because Quinyon didn't have a pick in the regular season last year, then he had a couple in the playoffs. That's a brutal giveaway for Purdy and the Niners here. Quinyon did a really good job of jumping the route to pick off Purdy. And it was one of those classic plays where Purdy, play action, and he kind of angled to his right on the drop, but then threw back near side with some misdirection there. But Quinyon jumped it. Let's see if the Eagles can capitalize here. They'll take over at their own 48, so just shy of midfield. I don't know if you want an immobile Mac Jones behind this Niners offensive line. I actually think Purdy, again, has been pretty good in this game outside of that pick. 11 of 19 for 182 yards. Niners can't run it. That's not helping him at all. That is a bad throw from Purdy. Now, Tom Brady is talking about how he had Jawan Jennings open, but Purdy had to drift left because the pocket started to crater. First and 10 for the Eagles. Ball at the 48 of their own. Hurts is in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. Now he rolls to his right. He's going to throw downfield, out of bounds. Second and 10. Eagles offense with back-to-back 3-and-outs. They kind of went away from running the ball a little bit. And now this is where you can be predictable, right? As Big Dom just caught that pass from Hurts on the sideline. Is that you throw the incompletion on first and 10, and then Kevin Patullo almost always is going to try to correct it, right? And sometimes overcorrects, and he'll just run here. Hurts. He'll throw it. Quarterback draw. Gets to the right side. Has first down running room. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 10. The first designed run. But there's a flag. Holding on Cam Jurgens. So that'll be a 10-yard penalty, and they'll replay second down. It'll be second and 20. Kendricks tried to spin off Jurgens. A little bit of a flop, but he got the call. And Jurgens definitely had his shoulder pad gripped up. So negate that run for Hurts. It's actually going to be a second and 18 now. And the ball goes back to the Eagles' 40. Hurts is in the gun. 3 receivers to the left. Calcaterra to the right. Handoff. Barkley tries to bounce it. He can't. Now it's going to be third and forever. Boo Birds are out. And it'll be third and 19. Great run tackle by Diamador Lenore. Saquon tried to bounce it to the right. Earlier in the game when Saquon had that big run, Lenore lost leverage to the outside. There, fantastic play. Third and 19. Hurts in the shotgun. He's going to drop back. Looks. Checks it down for Goddard, and he'll get like 7 yards. Eagles can't take advantage of the Brock Purdy interception, and they'll have to punt it. Third straight 3-and-out for the Eagles. So a great hold by this Niners defense after the Brock Purdy pick. And now Brock Purdy will get it right back. It's where penalties really hurt you. Man, boots it away. Punt is going to bounce in the end zone. Touchback. Niners will get it at the 20. So the Niners right now, 222 total yards of offense to the Eagles, 201. The big one here, rushing yards. The Eagles with 103. The Niners with 45. Eagles still winning time of possession despite 3 straight 3-and-outs, 22-42 to 14-01. Matthew Short, $5. Chase, we can't run because we have a bad offensive line. Been saying this for a long time, and you are right. Especially against a line like this for the Eagles. Weebiless. Don't hate me, but I am rooting for the Niners because I'd rather play them than the Rams next week. So you're a Seahawks fan, I imagine, right? That would make sense.
Kind of been an ugly game, man. Kind of been an ugly, muddied up game. Definitely a big stop there for San Francisco to not give up any points off the interception.
Yeah, that's huge for the Niners. So the Eagles have now had a pre-snap penalty make a 3rd and 10 into a 3rd and 15 and a 3rd and 4 into a 3rd and 9. And if we've learned anything this weekend, when the opportunity is there to put the opposition away, you got to put them away. But to the Niners' credit, this is what they've done all year long. They will fight, they will scratch, they will claw, and they will be a resilient football team. Niners, after the touchback, resume offensively at the 20. Purdy under center, puts Juszczyk in motion. Carry goes to Christian McCaffrey, tackled by Zach Bond after a gain of 1. Really good play by the 2024 All-Pro, who was an All-Pro alongside Fred Warner last year. 2 best off-ball linebackers in the sport last season. Second and 9. Purdy will throw it. Eagles blitz. Purdy throws hot behind Jake Tonches. Had to get rid of it because of the blitz. And now it's 3rd and 9. Ball spotted at the Niners 21. Eagles' first 3 drives, 177 net yards. The last 3 drives, -1. Tonches in motion from left to right. He's trailed by DeJean. Eagles show blitz again. Play clock at 2, at 1. Eagles send pressure. Purdy throws near side. Pass incomplete. Over the head of Christian McCaffrey, who is defended by Marcus Epps, and now the Niners will punt. Ooh. Nakobe Dean kind of got a grip of Brock Purdy's face mask there, but the officials didn't see it. It was after the throw. Not sure if that would be a penalty or not, but something notable there. Thomas Morstead with the punt. Oh, no. Oh, no. An awful punt for Morstead. It bounced at the 50 and was down by the Niners at the 49ers 47. The Niners giving the Eagles a gift there. Even better, it's going to be the Niners 46. Bad special teams blunder for San Francisco there on an awful punt from Morstead. Bobby, let's go Niners. Win it for George. Bobby, hope all is well. Notes from the path. 241, Niner Nation, let's go. Thank you, Notes.
Just a quick reminder here at what our Super Chat MVPs can get on each side of things here.
Yeah, so we've got a George Kittle signed Salute to Service helmet that we're giving away. And we wish George a speedy recovery. And then A.J. Brown is the signed mini helmet on the Eagles side. So $100 to beat for the George Kittle helmet, $300 to beat for the A.J. Brown helmet.
There it is.
Some recent Venmos have come in from Marissa, Tara, Dank, Beverly. Thank you for those Venmos there for the 50-50. Kelvin, $5. Let's go, Birds. Thanks, Chase. A salute to you, and thank you for hanging out. Really do appreciate the support from everybody. $25-yard punt for Thomas Morstead there. If the Eagles can't take advantage here, yikes. Man,
gosh.
The wind is absolutely whipping right now. It's actually crazy. So the Eagles, after that muff punt, start this drive at the Niners 46. Devontae Smith in motion. Jalen Hurts under center. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Smith in motion again. Handoff goes to Barkley. Stop for a loss of 2. C.J. West, really good play against the run. First 3 drives, 33 plays, 177 yards for the Eagles. The last 3, 10 plays for 4 yards. What a job Robert Saleh's defense is doing, fighting in this one. And Kevin Patullo holding the Eagles back again. 2nd and 12. Tank Bigsby now in motion. Hurts, gonna throw it. Swings it out for Devontae Smith. Got a block. And a good tackle in space by Eric Kendricks to limit that play to 11. It could have been for more. And it'll be 3rd and 1 for the Eagles. We'll see if they go tush push here. They're going to go no huddle. Niners late to get set. Hurts takes the snap, has a first down. So after -2 on first down, downs reset here for the Eagles as Hurts got the push from Darius Cooper. Ball spotted at the 35. Hurts is in the gun. Tank Bigsby to his right. Handoff goes to Bigsby. Tries to get to the outside. Great run stop by Kendricks and Stout. Another loss for the Eagles. What did I say all week? First down efficiency was going to be big in this game. And these last few drives, the Eagles have not been efficient on first down. Approaching 5 to play in the third. 2nd and 11 for the Eagles. Ball at the 36. Hurts in the gun. Devontae Smith to his right. Now Saquon Barkley in motion. Hurts got the snap off just in time. Throws it hot for Devontae Smith. Can he make a man miss? Marquise Siegel with the good tackle there. And Devontae Smith is wrapped up a couple yards short of the first down line to gain. Good pursuit from the rookie, who started the year as a starter, but then was benched and has been relegated to just being a special teams player. But he's made a couple of really nice plays. He was also in coverage on an A.J. Brown deep ball earlier. 3rd and 3. Ball at the 28. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Niners show blitz again. Saquon to the right of Hurts. Hurts gives it to Saquon, has a first down. Just a wide open hole up the middle. It only went for 4 yards, but in that wide 9, the Niners were left exposed. Hurts in the gun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts will throw it. Pumps right. Looks left. He just dirts it. Screen pass to Saquon was defended very well. 2nd and 10. Hurts now under center. Handoff goes to Barkley. Another loss. Bryce Huff with the play against the run. He crashed inward. Brought down Saquon, who has a slight limp as he comes off the field. And now it's 3rd and 13 for Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert missed the block on Bryce Huff. And again, a field goal from here is a really hard one. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Will Shipley in the backfield. Hurts, quarterback draw. And he goes down at like the 32. Jake Elliott will come out looking to make this a 16-10 game. 26 of 27 in his playoff career is Jake Elliott. This one will be from 41 yards. Wind blowing left to right. Elliott, though, 20 of 27 this season, missed the extra point earlier. Snap good, hold down, kick is up. Kick is good for Elliott. He puts the Eagles up 16-10. 2:11 left in the third. Eagles extend their lead to 6. Niners stay within striking distance, and another good hold by the Niners defense because Philadelphia took over at the 46-yard line after that bad punt. Let's get to our sponsor really quickly. It's time to challenge the status quo. Polymarket is now live to help us do so. You can be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 in your account with the invite code CHAT. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. As you can see here on your screen, you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform, and you can cash out anytime and react to momentum swings within the game. You are in control. Legal, available nationwide, all 50 states, on their iOS app now. Right now, Polymarket giving the Eagles a 75% chance to win, the Niners a 25% chance to win. $10 free, waiting for you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code chat at chatsports.com/Polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. Jake Elliott kicks this ball away. It's taken at the 6 by Brian Robinson. He's past the 25, fights to about the 33. A lot of rookies on the field there for the Niners defense. Upton Stout, Marquise Siegel, C.J. West, and Alfred Collins. First and 10 for San Francisco. Ball at the 33. Purdy puts Juszczyk in motion. Play action for him. Has a clean pocket. He'll check it down for Juszczyk. He's past midfield, cuts it inside, and then bulldozes Reed Blankenship to get to the 40. So Kyle Juszczyk, another misdirection look for the Niners with the pickup of 27. Leaked out of the backfield. Nobody covered him. Then crossed up Zach Bond. Niners flip the field just like that. Handoff. CMC up the middle. Good carry for him. He gets about 6 or 7 yards there. Juszczyk, first team All-Pro, was awarded with that honor yesterday. Ten-time Pro Bowler for Juice. Under a minute to go in the third frame. Sky Moore. End around goes to him. Jalen Phillips can't bring him down. Sky Moore then hit a yard short of the first down marker by Nakobe Dean. Third and 1 from the Eagles' 31. Play clock 12, game clock 20. Purdy under center. I formation. Juszczyk the fullback, McCaffrey the tailback. Purdy's going to quarterback sneak it. Didn't have it initially, but then fought for it and got it. Needed one. Ended up getting about 2.5 yards. And that'll take us to the fourth. Final quarter coming up. Type those fours. Are they kicking away from Sky Moore? A lot of teams have started to do that, yeah. All right, let me get some water. Type those fours in the chat. I will be right back by the time that we do that. Final quarter, almost here.
Here we go. One possession ball game as we enter the fourth quarter in Philadelphia. Type those fours. Let's get them going in the chats right now. Another one of these playoff games. This is the fourth wild card game of the weekend. They've all come down to the wire. This one looks like it's going to as well. We've had some great football. And right now, setting up for another good ending here in the wild card round. All right, keep typing those fours. Cool Rains, Eddie, Peter Thurman, a legend. Go Birds. I see Julie, Michael, Rory, Mondo Lastraka, typing his fours. The Kid, Tyreek World in the chat. Who else? Jaquan Thomas. Typing those fours. John Galt. Mike Huncho. I see Terrence Robinson. A lot of fours going. Shout out to all the real ones we got. 5,000 people watching on the 49ers report. 4,000 watching on Eagles Now. Kyle. What up? Mars Bar says it. Like and sub, baby. It's winning time right now. Like and sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. Roddy Cal. I see ya. Been a good one here as we enter this fourth quarter. Niners will start here.
All right, ball at the 29. Purdy under center. Double reverse to Jawan Jennings. Now he's going to throw it. Deep downfield has Christian McCaffrey. Makes the adjustment, catches it. Touchdown Niners. Flag on the play. Jawan Jennings was a quarterback recruit, and the penalty is on the defense. Touchdown Niners. San Francisco an extra point away from taking the lead in this game. And McCaffrey did such a terrific job of adjusting to the football. So the end around went to Sky Moore, who then pitched it back to Jawan Jennings, who rolled to his right, threw on the run. And McCaffrey with the Willie Mays type of grab. 29-yard pitch and catch as Kyle Shanahan calls for the trick play. What a response for the Niners. Big extra point coming up here. So the Eagles get got by the trick play. What a call from Kyle Shanahan. Wind blowing left to right for Eddie Pinheiro here. Extra point good. Niners with a 17-16 lead. Wow.
Wow. Jeff Bartlett, $5. The game we've always deserved. Win for a playoff matchup like this between these two teams.
Man, this has been awesome. This has been a great game. Defensive-oriented for the most part. The offenses really haven't done that much throughout the entire duration of the game. There have been some fun moments. And that play right there, the highlight of the game. I mean, the throw by Jawan Jennings, the catch by Christian McCaffrey, the call by Shanahan. Niners now up to 290 yards of total offense. Eagles have 222. 233 passing to 117. Eagles still have the edge running it, 107-57. And this is where the Jake Elliott missed extra point really comes back to hurt the Eagles. Otherwise, this game would be tied. Eagles have 36 yards in the second half after a good first half. But they've had issues with stringing together halves this year. R. Fritz, 5 for the touchdown. Let's go Niners. Let's go Chat Sports. R. Fritz, thank you. Hurts is in the shotgun. Niners show blitz. Hurts fakes the pitch. Looking. Whips it out to Barkley. Breaks a tackle. Gets about 12 yards. First down, Eagles. Another flag. Holding on Darius Cooper. Take away the first down. Cooper had the block on Jason Pinnock. Pinnock tried to disengage, and Cooper had him gripped up. Good call. Costly penalties for the Eagles in this game. 1st and 20. Ball goes back to the 25. Hurts takes the snap. Throws. Drop by Goddard. 2nd and 20. Wallow in coverage. Wallow played 43 snaps all year, and he's given the Niners a lot of snaps in this game. Drafted in the 5th round in 2021. Played at TCU. Hurts gives it to Barkley. Barkley tries to get the outside. He'll make this at least 3rd and doable, but it's going to be 3rd and forever for the Eagles. 3rd and 13. Third and 13. Eagles 5 of 12 on 3rd downs today. Empty set for Hurts. 4-man front for the Niners. Hurts takes the snap. Drifts to his right. He's pressured. Throws downfield. Incomplete. Eagles will punt it again. Fans are booing. Keon White had the pressure on Hurts. So Braden Mann will punt it away on this 4th and 13. Sky Moore back to receive it. Line drive punt. He fumbled it, picks it back up at the 20, and takes it across the 30. So I had alluded to this earlier, but Juwan Jennings was a 5-star dual threat quarterback recruit in the state of Tennessee. He went to Tennessee, converted to wide receiver. And it's actually kind of crazy. per 24/7 Sports, he was actually a higher graded quarterback in his class than Sam Darnold and Joe Burrow. Isn't that nuts? Of course, he's ended up being a really good wide receiver for the Niners. He threw the trick play to Christian McCaffrey in Super Bowl 58, if you remember correctly. So this Eagles offense has completely flatlined in this second half. They had a good first half, but Robert Saleh has made the necessary adjustments, and Kevin Patullo has not. And now you can hear a pin drop at the link, and this is where the fan base can go against the Eagles, making things hard for their team.
Super chat coming in here on Eagles.
Leonidas, fire Patullo. He's just horrible. He's absolutely horrible. He stinks. And I don't care if the Eagles win this game. If they don't, they need to fire Kevin Patullo. He is absolutely awful.
Ingenuity with a super chat as well. Get to that here as soon as it comes through. You go.
Ingenuity, KP is done after this game for sure. I mean, if they advance, they're going to fire the offensive coordinator after the wild card round. But after the season, yes. Hanoka Winks, golden opportunity here to get past Philadelphia. Yep. Niners would be on the road playing Seattle next week. Version number 3. Empty set for Purdy. Takes the snap. Throws an in-breaker for Kyle Juszczyk. He's going to fall down, but then roll his way for a first down. Purdy under center. Bunch formation. Pitch play goes to McCaffrey. Davis makes the tackle on CMC. Jordan Davis a little bit slow to get up. He got kind of pinned between himself and one of his teammates. 2nd and 7. 114 rushing yards for the Eagles. A lot of those in the first half. 60 for the Niners. Still somehow San Francisco up by 1. Brock Purdy. Deep drop from under center. Throws it. Left side. Intercepted by Quinyon Mitchell again. He's going to get up, and they're going to mark him down. Did he possess that football? Didn't it look like the ball came out?
Yeah, I didn't think he got that.
We're going to have to take another look at this. If Quinyon caught it, it's a one-handed grab and an unbelievable catch. He had the coverage on Jake Tonches. Oh my gosh, he caught the ball. Brock Purdy's second pick of the day as Quinyon undercut the route. And he has that football all the way through the process. So the Eagles get another turnover of Purdy. There was a penalty after the play. I think it was on the Eagles, was it?
Has to be. They didn't announce it.
But the Eagles will not have the ball.
Maybe they picked it up.
Or did they pick up the penalty?
I think
Eagles have the ball at the 38. The interception is going to stand. So Quinyon Mitchell picks off Purdy for the second time in this game. Hurts under center. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley Gets about 8 or 9. A lot of the Eagles' runs have gone to the right side. That one to the left side behind Mailata and Landon Dickerson. Second and 2. Niners are out gaining the Eagles. 3:03 to 2:39. Hurts under center. Play action. Rolls near side. He's going to take off and run. And he got hit late as he was sliding. It's going to be a penalty on the Niners. Let's see if it stands. Because that was a bang-bang play. Clelin Ferrell has his arms out. Officials are going to discuss it. I don't think this should be a penalty. Hurts was definitely sliding down, and they're going to call it. Such a bang-bang play. Hurts had the first down already, and he did get hit a little bit late, and that's going to add 15 yards on top of that run. I think Ferrell had already left his feet. Marquis Siegel was there to make the tackle as well, but a play that could have gone either way. That's the first Niners penalty of the game, and that moves the ball up to the San Francisco 36. Hurts gives it to Barkley. Barkley up the middle, made a man miss, gonna get a push. He's gonna be close to another first down. They'll give Saquon 9 there, so it's 2nd and 1. Another give. Barkley, another first down. He's to the 22 or 21 yard line. Under 10 to play here in the fourth quarter. Hurts under center again. Barkley, the lone tailback. They're really riding their horse in Barkley on this possession. Handoff Barkley. And that time he gets upended, and uh-oh. I don't like how Barkley got hit there. He's slow to get up. Good timing on the blitz. That's how they got to Saquon. Saquon gonna try to walk off the field, but he can't really. Eagles gonna turn to Tank Bigsby here. Saquon trying to jog off. He ends up jogging off. But the blitzer on the back side of that run hit Barkley hard, and he kind of got twisted up. Who was that? That was Marquis Siegel. Oh, I think Saquon just got his hip hit there. It was a great play by Marquis Siegel to shoot that run and had a great form tackle on Barkley. So Bigsby comes in the game on this 2nd and 9. Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts going to audible. Hurts going to throw into the end zone. It's a flutter ball for Dotson. He tries to come back for it. And he can't come back to it. Renardo Green in coverage. That ball just got hung up in the air. The ball was just underthrown. And now it's 3rd and long here for the Eagles. Ball at the 21, 3 to the left. A.J. Brown to the right. 5 up front for the Niners. Deep drop for Hurts. Throws over the middle. Pass is caught by Will Shipley, but he's short of the first down marker by a couple of yards. I think the Eagles have to kick the field goal here. And the field goal unit will come on to put the Eagles up by 2. So 4th and 4. Elliott was good from 41 earlier. This kick from 33. And it's good. Eagles retake the lead 19-17 over the Niners here. 8 minutes to play here in the final quarter. We've got a great one from Philly. Yeah. $2 away from $1,000 in Super Chats on Eagles. And on the Niners side, we're up to $530 in Super Chats. Let's get to our 4th quarter sponsor and the presenting sponsor of our Wildcard Watch Party, Polymarket. It's time to challenge the status quo. Polymarket is now live to help us do so. You can be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 into your account with the invite code chat. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. And as you can see here to my right, you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform. You can cash out at any time and react to momentum swings within the game. You are in control. It's legal and available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app now. And right now, Polymarket's still giving the Eagles a 63% chance to win. If you like the Niners at 38%, you can hop on that right now. $10 free, waiting for you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code CHAT at chatsports.com/Polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free.
How about that? Looks like the Niners briefly moved ahead of Philadelphia in that chart there for a moment before the Eagles obviously kicked that field goal. That extra point, missed extra point, still looming large. It's a 2-point game instead of it would be a 3-point game. Could that come back to bite the Eagles? Couple more supers coming in. Pedro, hey
Chase, Cowboys fan here. How's the game going? It's been an awesome game, Pedro. 19-17, you kidding me? Rob Cologne, if we score a touchdown, do we go for 2?
That was before the field goal.
I probably would have, yes, if the Eagles got to that point, but of course they had to settle for the field goal. This offense is atrocious. All right, Jake Elliott kicks it away again. It's going to be taken at the 15 by Sky Moore. He's going to fight to about the 33, 34-yard line. Getting a little bit chippy after the play.
Left calf for Jordan Davis, and
Okay, left calf for Jordan Davis.
Saquon says he's good to go.
Saquon said he's good to go. Niners start this drive at the 34. Brock Purdy going to drop back. He's going to throw. Passes fit between Jalix Hunt and Nakobe Dean to Kyle Juszczyk. It's going to make this a second and medium here. Seven and a half and ticking left. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button for elite coverage every single day right here on the show. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Zach Bond, the delayed blitzer. Purdy escapes pressure. Purdy pumps. Purdy going to get close to another first down. He was tackled by Nakobe Dean. They're going to give it to him. Somehow Purdy able to get out of the clamps of that Eagles defensive line to pick up just enough for the first down. Purdy is nimble-footed. He is very athletic. Brian Robinson now in the game. Ball at the 44. Purdy going to drop back and throw it again. 7-step drop. Throws over the middle. Passes caught. Demarcus Robinson. He's had himself a great day. 1st and 10 from the Eagles 40. Robinson has 6 catches for 111. First and 10. Purdy in the gun. Robinson to his right. Vic Fangio blitzes. Purdy tries to run away, and Purdy has to throw it away. 2nd and 10. Purdy saw Bond right in his mug, so he tried to run away but realized, I got to get rid of this, otherwise it would have been a monster negative play. McCaffrey getting a little bit of rest the last couple of plays. He's now back in. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his right. Bourne in motion. Purdy looks left. Screen pass to CMC. Has some blockers. Makes Zach Bond miss. Eventually tackled by Reed Blankenship, but not before another Niners first down. CMC put Bond in a turnstile. Bond is over pursued on a couple of plays in this game. It's not been his best. Ball at the 29. CMC gets another give. Spins off a man and gets about 4 yards there. It's 2nd and 6. Under 5 minutes to play. 4,500 people watching on Eagles Now. 6,100 people watching on the Niners Report. Thanks for being here. My name is Chase Sr. Wildcard weekend has been awesome all across the sport. Another close game. Everyone has been decided by one score thus far. Purdy takes a shotgun snap. Eagles blitz. He steps up. Purdy sacked. He's sacked by the combination of Byron Young and Jalen Carter. Oh no, there's a flag downfield. Penalty from the secondary. Should be defensive holding. Holding on Reed Blankenship. Negate the sack. Take it away. Blankenship hooked Tunchus. It was minor, but enough to slow him down. First down, Niners. Ball at the Eagles 20. Within range for Eddie Pinheiro here. Seven penalties for 48 yards for the Eagles. Purdy in the gun, 2 to the left, Bourne and Jennings. Demarcus Robinson to the right. Niners run it. McCaffrey up the middle. He's inside the 10. Another first down. Gain of 10 or 11. Niners have 2 timeouts. Eagles have 3. Approaching 4 to play. Ball at the 10. Tonchis Jennings to the right. Juszczyk Robinson to the left. McCaffrey in the backfield with Purdy. Purdy looks. Purdy throws behind Juszczyk, but he corralled it, caught it, down at the 4. Second and goal. .320 and ticking. Pistol formation. McCaffrey behind Purdy. Eagles show blitz. Play action for Purdy. Throws into the end zone. Ball is off the hands of Jawan Jennings. Incomplete. Cooper DeJean in coverage. It's third and goal. Two really good players going at it there. Purdy put that ball in a great window for JJ, but DeJean with sticky coverage. It's third and goal. Ball spotted at the 4. Crowd on its feet. Bourne, Robinson, Jennings to the right. Bourne now in motion. Tonchis to that side. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. He's pressured. He steps up. He throws. Passes caught. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown 49ers. San Francisco takes the lead. An improbable season for the Niners in which they have battled so much adversity sees them leading Philadelphia with 2:54 left, and they convert on the third and goal. McCaffrey started off to the right of Purdy, went in between the defensive end and the defensive tackle, and then cut his route to the inside. Purdy stepped up and delivered it. Pinheiro's kick, no good. Doesn't really matter because it's a 4-point game regardless. Eagles do have 3 timeouts left, Niners with 2, but it all comes down to this for the Eagles. The defending Super Bowl champions are on the ropes. .254 remaining. Niners about to kick this ball away. The Eagles have billed themselves as battle-tested. How they rise up to the moment. Can they do it here? And can the Niners pull off an incredible upset? At one point this week, San Francisco, 6-point underdogs. Eddie Pinheiro kicks it away. It's going to be a touchback. Kneeled in the end zone by Britton Covey, and that'll bring the ball out to the 35. Kevin Patullo has been atrocious in the second half as the Eagles' offensive play caller. Can he string together a game-winning drive for the Eagles, or will the Niners march on to play the Seahawks? Saquon Barkley back in the game. Hurts is in the shotgun. He'll throw it here. A deep drop. Checks it down for Barkley. He's tackled after a gain of about 3. Hurts going to throw it again. Throws to the outside to Barkley. Oh, what a great tackle by Wallow to limit Barkley to a gain of 2. It's 3rd and 5. A.J. Brown has 3 catches for 25 yards, but none since the first quarter. 2 to the right, 2 to the left for the Eagles. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Niners blitz. Hurts throws. A.J. Brown drops the pass. A.J. Brown drops the pass, and it was right in his hands. Perfect throw. A.J. with Diamador Lenore trailing him drops it. Had room to run after the catch. 4th and 5 for the Eagles. Eagles are going to go for it. Niners show blitz again. They blitz Hurts. Hurts. Protection holds up. Pass caught. Dallas Goedert to the 45. Tight coverage from Malik Mustafa, but Hurts finds Goddard. 2:10 left. We'll see if the Eagles let this go to the 2-minute warning. I think they'll have no other choice. And that's the 2-minute warning.
Two-minute warning. Who you got? PHI for the Birds, SF for the Niners. What a fantastic finish we are set up for here.
Protection really held up against the blitz there as Robert Saleh brought the house on back-to-back plays. Hurts knew where to go with it. A.J. Brown dropped it. Dallas Goedert caught it. Black Mask with the $200 super chat.
Oh, Black Mask. Oh, hear that? Here it is. Look at this from Black Mask.
He said, I don't want nothing from you. Just want a Niner win. F the Pigeons. Black Mask, thank you so much for that. Hope all is well. Glad that you got my email. We've got super chat giveaways on the way to you.
That's the lead now, correct, for the Kittle signed mini helmet.
That is the lead for the George Kittle signed mini helmet. The $200 super chat there from Black Mask. Night Rain, $5 super chat. Thank you. Leonidas Go Birds. Bill Pollock. Bill Pollock could have told you this goes through the NFC West. And as of right now, it does. Seattle Seahawks, the number 1 seed. Rams, alive, moving on. We'll see if the Niners can do the same. Or we'll see if the Eagles can come back and win this football game.
Leonidas with another 20.
Leonidas, another 20. We got this. Let's go, Eagles. Wow. Pretty good anticipatory throw from Hurts there. Goddard working on Mustafa. Got just enough separation for Hurts to deliver the throw. Again, the Jake Elliott missed extra point would have this at a 23-20 game, but the Eagles now need a touchdown. Every game has been won by the team trailing in the last 2 minutes so far in the NFL playoffs. Hurts against a 4-man rush. Deep drop. Throws underneath. Pass caught. Devontae Smith has another first down. And he's out of bounds to stop the clock at 1:53. Shout out to Trish Cody for watching the show. Cody, Jasper Hayes, thanks for being here. Ball at the 35. Clock still at 1:53. Hurts takes the snap, throws underneath. Pass caught. Devontae Smith. He's down to the 21. Eagles will go no huddle here. Eagles really not in too much of a hurry here. They want to eat up as much clock as possible. 2 receivers to the right, Goddard and Smith to the left. 4 down linemen for the Niners. Hurts looking. Hurts sacked. Taken down for a loss of a yard. He may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. I think it's more like a 2nd and 11 here, and that's what they're going to say. So Hurts tried to step up in the pocket, but shoestring tackle. Approaching a minute to play. Hurts in the shotgun, 2-by-2 set. Niners rush 4. Hurts rolls to his right. He's going to throw this ball out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and 11 here. Can the Niners hold as the field gets condensed? Looked like Bryce Huff with the pressure there. .48 seconds left. Eagles still have their 3 timeouts. 2 downs to get 11 yards. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. Dotson Smith to the left. Goddard Brown to the right. Niners shuffle their defensive line up front. Goddard now in motion to the near side. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. 4-man rush for San Francisco. Hurts throws. Ball tipped off the hands of Devontae Smith, and the game comes down to this. Devontae Smith, that pass was a little bit too high. Smith would tell you he'd like to catch it, but I think that throw is too far high and inside from Jalen to Smitty. 4th and 11. Eagles do have their 3 timeouts left, but they need a touchdown. Darius Cooper, A.J. Brown to the left. Play clock at 3, at 2. And Nick Sirianni is going to call a timeout here. The Eagles season very well comes down to this. Eagles have to be sure that they can protect everything up front. .43 ticks left. And you have to wonder, too, on the Niners side, does Robert Saleh blitz again? He could also show blitz and then drop out of it. Hurts in the shotgun. Brown, Goddard to the right. Dotson, Smith to the left. Saquon in the backfield. Niners do show blitz. A.J. Brown flares out in motion. Niners send 4. Hurts steps up. Hurts throws. Ball tipped. Niners get the stop. San Francisco takes over. No flags. And it was Kendricks with the pass breakup who dropped back in coverage. Hurts tried to force it into a very congested window. And with 40 seconds left, this game's over because the Eagles used that timeout. Just don't see why you throw that into triple coverage if you're Hurts. This is going to go down as one of Kyle Shanahan's best wins of his coaching career. What a win for San Francisco. Yeah, if you're Hurts, like, there are 3 guys around Goddard. I just don't see why you throw that football. What a defensive effort from Robert Saleh. The Niners lose George Kittle in this game, and they still win. Final score as the Niners kneel it out. San Francisco 23, Eagles 19. Eagles could never put the Niners away. The defending Super Bowl champs, they are out. So the Niners will now go on the road to play Seattle next week. The number 1 seeded Seahawks await. Dez215 with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Dez. Lisa Chipper, $25. This is so stressful. Happy birthday, Chase. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. Bill Pollock with the 2. Is it your birthday, Chase? Happy birthday from Bill Pollock. It was yesterday, Bill, so thank you. Des215, Eagles aren't pigeons, go Birds. Offense played like pigeons in this one. Chris Moon, $2, go Niners all the way. Thank you, Chris. And then Kenny Jones, $200 super chat. Let's win this for Kittle, my favorite player. Thank you for allowing me to watch while at work. That's why we're here, Kenny. That's why we're here, Kenny. Lee the Vet, $50 super chat. We got it, Chase. Let's go Niners. So the number to beat is tied between, who's that, Kenny and Black Mask for the $200 super chat. Ken, if you want to send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, that'd be great. Or if somebody wants to beat that $200 number, if somebody beats that right now, the helmet is yours. Lee the Vet, we got it, Chase. Let's go Niners. Unbelievable win for San Francisco. Mike Medley, $2. Winner, winner. Seahawks dinner. Going to be a really hard game going up against the Seahawks. Hanoka Winks, $2. Congrats, Niners. On to Seattle. Legendary victory. The Miller Gamer won $2. Bang, bang. Still love you, Chase. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Seahawks fan with the 2. Easy win incoming. Seahawks fans already saying it's going to be easy. Scotty H, $5. This is a special group of players and coaches. It really is. And Christian McCaffrey talked about that after the game. Words of wisdom, $10. It worked. Went hard reverse psychology, even bet a bundle. F the Eagles, bang, bang, Niner gang. Good job, Words. Kona, bang, effing, bang. Niners for life. Your Eagles can go fly. Fly to Mexico, Black Mass. That's what they'll be doing. $2 super chat. Donnie Darko. What's worse, the refs or Patullo? I'm sick of this effing team. Well, the refs didn't decide this game. The Eagles were the ones who had the self-inflicted wounds and made their mistakes. The refs had nothing to do with procedural penalties. Ingenuity, Reed, KP, and AJ are gone. Going to be a fascinating offseason for the Eagles. Ball so hard, Will. What a complete waste of the year. The offense regressed so much. The main problem was the coordinator who wasn't replaced. We had no good game this year. Minnesota game was pretty good. The Giants game was pretty good. The Raiders game, not bad. But yeah, I tweeted this out like Nick Sirianni is to blame. He appointed his buddy as offensive coordinator, and all year he was incompetent as the head coach. Thomas Black, $5. Chases the OG. Faithful are paid in victory and joy in return. Bang, bang. If you were hating and crying in the first half, you're a nerd. Thomas Black, good stuff right there. Adam Davis with the $50 super chat. Due to the nonsense of the NFL subscriptions, the game was on the tablet, Chase, on the 77-inch television. My wife walks in the house and hears the TV and yells, "Is that Chase Sr.? My man, is that how prominent you are in the household this year?" Hey, appreciate that. How cool is that? How cool is that? Thank you, Adam. And thanks to your wife for watching the show, too. Glad that you guys enjoy it. Weebless, congrats, Niners. Your reward is getting built to booty in Seattle. Again, we'll talk more about this, and obviously all throughout the week, too. But going to be a really hard game. Going to be a really hard game. Solaris, happy late birthday, Chase. Thank you so much. Do appreciate that, Solaris. James with the 5. I love this team. I legit cannot believe we won. God damn it, I'm going to cry. So proud. Great victory for San Francisco. We'll talk about this in our post-game show, which is coming up here in a moment. Jerry Wagner, $207 super chat. All right, the George Kittle signed helmet is his. Oh, B-Boys Forever. $250. All right, so we beat him out. All right, B-Boys Forever. Can you send me your email, or can you email me, and send me your address, B-Boys Forever, chase@chatsports.com. So let me mark that down. Lon, $13.49, $5 super chat. What a game. Good win. Big shout out to the defense for stepping up. They stepped up big time. And what a bad performance for the Eagles offense to not be able to capitalize against this Niners hobbled defense. You lose George Kittle. That's an emotional loss. Didn't affect the Niners. You turn the ball over twice. Brock Purdy threw those 2 interceptions. Still Doesn't change the pulse of the Niners. What a victory. Kevin, $10. Woo, let's go. Thank you, Kevin. California Condor. Hey, Chase, I know who you root for outside of your profession, but that play calling was as professional as it gets. Great job. Thank you. I thought we did a really good job, all things considered, with this watch party here. Tony DeWeese, $2. Bang, bang, in Philly, 2. Fly home Eagles. They're flying to Mexico. Frank Noble, $2. Dump the chickens, lose. Oh, the dump chickens. You're calling the Eagles the dump chickens. Okay. Davey, 95. From a Giants fan, thank you. Oh, thank you for watching the show. Jerry Wagner. He said that helmet is mine. $251 super chat. All right. So I've got B-Boys down and Jerry Wagner. I'll email you both, but Jerry gets the victory there. Good stuff. I'll check on the availability of the helmets for B-Boy, and we'll see if we can get one your way as well. Emmanuel Henderson, $20. I'm so mad. This has been the Eagles all season. No creativity in the second half. Too many third and outs. This falls on the head coach. Falls on the head coach who hired and promoted Kevin Patullo, who surely will be fired after this year. DV Freckle, $2. Big W. Sorry, though, Chase, that your Eagles got bounced. Hey, it's going to be a blast to cover this Niners team as long as they're in it. A Cinderella season continues for San Francisco. Dive bomb your mom. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Eat your words, Chase. I'll eat the crow anytime that I was wrong and anytime that I am wrong. And I was certainly wrong about this one. So congratulations. Javier Hernandez, $5. It's my birthday. Shout out Rich, Lucy, and Arlette. Javier, happy birthday to you. It's my birthday yesterday. Fellow Capricorns. Words of wisdom. Hey, Eagles fan. Bang, bang, Niner gang, biatches. Good stuff, Words. Hope you and the family are doing good. Our Fritz with the $5 super chat. 5 more for the win. Let's go, Niners. Let's go, Chase. Until next week. Deuces. Our Fritz. We'll see you next week. Reggie Garnon, $2. Would you say Kendricks and Morano is a good duo? Do you mean Wallow? Kendricks played really well in this game, and I thought Wallow did some really nice things too. The Gaming Jokers, Chase, if I was the Seagullets, I'd be worried. Seahawks are a really, really good team, and they're so much healthier than the Niners. But look, after the Niners did this today, anything can happen. VK, BZX, love you, Chase. Let's go, bang, bang. Love you too. Love you too. Cringe Cage, $2 super chat. Fly Eagles fly. Back to Cancun. CACN. CUN Cancun. Cringe Cage. Fly Eagles fly. Back to Cancun. Good stuff right there. Erica Pillsbury. Fire KP. Release Jake Elliott. Let AJ leave. Thanks, Chase and Chip, for an amazing season. Since I don't have 50 subscriptions, we love you. See you tomorrow for more Eagles news. Erica, I always got you covered, and it's going to be a big offseason for the Eagles here. Number 1 most expensive offense in the NFL. Jeffrey Lurie and Howie Roseman are not going to let Kevin Patullo be the OC next year. They're not. B-Boys forever, $50. Wait, can I add another 50 to my previous donation? B-Boys, I'll email you, and we'll get you send something. If there are enough George Kittle helmets, I could send one to you and Jerry. If not, we'll get you hooked up with like a jersey or something. Donnie Darko wannabe. Season is over, though I'm salty. It was a great season. Last year we had some fun. Thank you, Chase, for your coverage. We love Chase. We love you, and I love you, and thank you so much. We'll continue to provide you with some great coverage. Dive bomb your mom. Dub City. Ha, 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 ha. Get your shirts. Davis Edmonds, $5. My mom is crying. Eagles lost. I'm happy we won. I can rub it in for my coworker for talking trash about Purdy. Now I can call him Hurts when he takes out the trash. I will say this, Robert Saleh did not respect the Eagles offense at all with the way that he called the game. Davis Edmonds, thank you for that. Adam Nicolodi, later birds. Andy is bald. Andy Reid? Andy is bald now. He's pretty much just shaved it all off. Ball so hard, Will. What a complete waste of the year. The offense regressed so much. The main problem, the coordinator wasn't replaced. We had no good game this year. Waste of a year. I mean, The Eagles wasted a legendary defense. Legendary defense. Leonidas, $10. Fire Kevin Patullo. He might get fired by tomorrow. Colin, sad to see the season end, but grateful I found this community. Looking forward to next year. We're always here for you. Glad you found us as well, my man. We'll continue to take your super chats as long as we get them. AB from the 9-4. Chase F the haters. We know this is your job. Keep doing the great job on the Niners coverage. You're the best of the best. Thank you, man. Maybe I went reverse psychology for all you Niner fans out there. Robert Simmons, $5. What happened to that Super Bowl repeat, Eagles fans? Cry, Eagles, cry. Hard to repeat. Eagles were the only team to repeat as divisional winners this season. The year-over-year parity is pretty nutty. Morgan Freeman's undercarriage. That is a wild username. How is it that you have an Eagles fan channel and a Niners channel? Seems pretty inauthentic. If covering the NFL and living out my dream job and reaching millions of people every single month is inauthentic, that's fine. Hired to cover the Eagles and the Niners, and I do a great job of it. So if that's inauthentic, I think I'm actually pretty authentic, because I said, despite me taking the Eagles to win this game, I'll eat the crow. I was wrong, and congratulations to all you. That's actually authenticity defined. Iron, excuse me. Do we think Patullo is fired in the next 24 hours? Yeah, has to be. Has to be. Most expensive offense in the NFL put up 19 points against the worst defense in the NFL, arguably. Jim Hicks. You know, I'll always love this team, but all the talent we got on this team and we go out and play like that, it just disappoints me. Very disappointing for Philadelphia. Very disappointing. A lot of questions to answer, too. A lot of missed opportunities. 119 yards for the Eagles and 6 points in the second half. Johnson, what's up, Johnson? Come on, guys. We got to give Patullo another season. He's a rookie offensive coordinator. Let the offense develop and gel. We'll be back next year. I think Johnson, you says that as a Giants fan. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Greg Holmes, $2. Trade A.J. Brown. Fire Kevin Patullo. This was abysmal. Straight up abysmal. Straight up abysmal. Mo Nana. What a great channel I found. Thank you, Chase and Chip, for an awesome season. Mo, thank you for your continued support of the channel. Sorry to hear about the loss of your husband, but for you to find a community here, that's why we're here. California Condor. Jake Elliott signing Chase, really, and why? What do you mean? I mean, Jake Elliott stunk this season. The missed extra point, he makes that. All the Eagles would have had to do is kick a field goal, and they would have been within field goal range. Helped to cost them the game. Morgan Freeman's undercarriage. Okay, I'll eat the crow now. Here's another $5. Thank you, Morgan Freeman. Mark Smith or his undercarriage. $5. Go Niners. What's up, Chase? What's up, Mark? How you doing? Is that a Jawan Jennings jersey? What a throw he had. Junior 23, $5. I know you're also an Eagles fan, but let's go. Eagles have fun in Cancun. 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Darth Fatass, $5. Happy birthday, Chase. Don't forget you still owe me a 49ers Report hat. Okay, so we've given you hats before, but you need another one. Okay. Let me put that in my notes here. We'll get that hat to you. Gabriel, win for Kittle. Chase, you're the best. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shoot 'em. $2 super chat. Dable or McDaniels? Who do you like? Honestly, kind of Brian Dable. Like, he worked with Jalen Hurts while at Alabama, and I think McDaniels' offense and play calling can get a little bit wonky and wacky. I hate the lack of success in cold weather against legitimate teams. Now, obviously, that can change going from being a head coach to a coordinator, but I might go Dable. Leonidas, Eagles, my last super chat. Love your work, bro. Love from Vermont. Go Birds. Thank you, Leonidas, and thank you so much for your support. Do appreciate that. Fernando Espinoza. Oh my gosh, the Niners did it. It's crazy how they did it. It's crazy how they did it. Carol Hosey with the $5 super chat here. Thank you, Chase and Chip, for a great season. Almost 4 years in with y'all, and y'all are the best there is. Love y'all like a family. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Carol. All right. Always good to have you here, Carol. Is that it? Mark Smith, $2, Crabtree jersey. Okay. A Michael Crabtree jersey. Fan favorite for a lot of people. Fan favorite for a lot of people. Now we're all caught up. All right. Let's do our Venmo 50-50 raffle to see who wins that. Just a good old 50-50. Let's see here. All right, start off with $50-50 raffle coming up. Eagles also 2 of 9 on third down in the second half. No Fred Warner, no Nick Bosa, no George Kittle, no Ricky Pearsall, no Mykel Williams, no Brandon Ayuk. Niners win. Really is improbable. Niners outgained the Eagles 361-307. Niners were penalized just once. They were one of the least penalized teams in the NFL this year. Niners only had the ball for 24 minutes. Eagles had it 36 minutes. Niners committed 2 turnovers. Still won 23-19. Gotta love the game of football, man. The Niners had their 5th, 6th, and 7th string linebackers and won that game. Jair Brown hamstring, George Kittle Achilles, the only 2 injuries that Kyle Shanahan reported after the game. Yeah. Oh, boy. Just give him like the 100 amount. This is the 3rd time in the last 15 years that both teams that played in the previous season's Super Bowl failed to make the divisional rounds. Chiefs, Eagles. All right, let's see who wins the race here.
One-minute race. Who wins the 50-50 raffle in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Ten seconds in. Mike Griffiths leading the way. Pony Carl in second place. 30 seconds down, 30 seconds to go. Kelly Knock by a beak. Lori Papas, the near side duck. Lori starts to sag off a little bit. 15 seconds to go. Phillip holding on. Here comes another Phillip. 3 seconds left. It's so close. It's Lori. Lori with the win. All right, Lori. I'll count those Venmos up, and I'll Venmo you, Lori. We'll count those up and get those to you. All right, we're going to stay live here on the 49ers Report. We're going to sign off on Eagles Now, and I'll do a video a little bit later on Eagles Now. So to everybody who watched our Eagles show and the coverage all year long, really appreciate that. Lori, I'll message you. I'll send you a Venmo. I'll recap this Eagles loss here a little bit later after our Niners postgame show. We have some super chats and a postgame show to do on Niners. We'll stay live on the 49ers Report for that. And then we'll sign off of Eagles here in just a moment. Chip, just give me the go-ahead.
Yep.
And we'll sign off on Eagles Now. You good to sign off on that?
Yeah, this should be this first one here. So
I can also, I think, do it from my end. Just hit end stream. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, we'll sign off on Eagles Now. Thanks to everybody who tuned in all year. Big offseason coming up for the Eagles. Could not defend their Super Bowl championship. Offense just never got it together. We'll talk about Kevin Patullo here during our Eagles postgame show. In the meantime, we're staying live on Niners. All right. I think I saw some super chats come in on the Niners side. We could get to those as San Francisco picks up an incredible victory here today. Excuse my coughs. I had the flu all week, just got over that on Friday. So we're battling through. We're battling through. Cat's PJs, a $2 super chat. Thank you, Cat. Fred Warner back next week could be huge. I'd be surprised if he plays. Shanahan said this past week, more of the NFC Championship game is when he would be back. Trek, $10. The Eagles are so much better than the Eagles in loving memory of the Fetterman. Love you, Chase. Thank you, Trick. I mean, the Eagles are so much more talented than the Niners, but the Niners elevated their talent. The Eagles coaching staff did not do that. That is a true statement. The Miller Gamer, dude, don't listen to the haters. You're awesome. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I've been watching since 2022. You're better than Grant Cohn. Grant does a great job. Hope he's doing some great coverage from Philly. I never listen to the haters. I really don't care what people think. We bust our ass to give you great coverage here. That's just what we do. So thank you for acknowledging that and noticing it. Jen, you're being a good sport, Chase. Many of us couldn't be the professional that you are. Appreciated your content all year. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. We'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. It's crazy that people will take personal shots at me. I can't impact where I grew up. I can't impact what I did for the first, 27, 28 years of my life. I took this job in 2021 to cover the Niners. We've built it in one of the best, most viewed Niners channels on all of YouTube, and really proud of that. A lot of hard work goes into it. So if you want to say disparaging things about me, go ahead. Really don't care. Jem, thank you for that. Really do appreciate it. $5 super chat. Are we ready to do this postgame show? All right, postgame show coming up. It is confirmed George Kittle did tear his Achilles. All right. Shanahan on Seattle. I know we can play better than Week 18. Glad we've got another chance, and they're going to get that. All right, post-game show's coming up. We're going to recap what was a crazy, crazy win during what was a crazy, crazy year. Shanahan said the chances are not very high that Fred Warner's practice window opens this week. Okay. All right. Post-game show coming up. Let's get into it here, and we'll continue to hang out live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. What a win for the San Francisco 49ers. This goes down as one of Kyle Shanahan's best wins of his career against all odds. The 49ers go on the road to Philadelphia, and they beat the Eagles in the wild card round. At some point this week, the Niners were 6-point underdogs, and I thought that line was always pretty high, but the Niners pull this game out after dealing once again with so much adversity, and somehow they pull off the stunner thus far of the NFL playoffs. You're watching the San Francisco 49ers Report. My name is Chase Sr. As always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making our post-game reaction show a part of your evening. And let's talk about it right now. And anytime that I am wrong, I'm always going to take accountability. I'm always going to eat the crow. And I'm always going to admit when I had a misstep or when I was wrong. I didn't think the Niners were going to win this game. And it wasn't a shot at the fan base. It wasn't a shot at the 49ers. They were on the road. They didn't have the rest advantage. The Eagles were the healthier team. They were the much better and deeper team. But today was a classic example of why Kyle Shanahan is one of the best coaches in the NFL. How this Niners team is one of the most well-run organizations in the sport. And what a job by Robert Saleh as well. This was a great example of the Niners elevating their roster as a coaching staff and thoroughly out-coaching Nick Sirianni, Kevin Patullo, and the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles had all that talent, all for naught, because the Niners persevered, they remained tough, they were resilient, and what has been a Cinderella season all year long for San Francisco continues as the Niners will get another crack at the Seattle Seahawks next week in the divisional round in Seattle. With the Seahawks coming off the bye, the number one seeded Seahawks await the Niners in what is going to be another installment of this NFC West rivalry. The 49ers won this game with their 5th, 6th, and 7th linebackers on the roster. The 49ers won this game and outgained Philadelphia 361-307 without Nick Bosa, without Fred Warner, without Brandon Ayuk. Screw you. And they lost George Kittle early in this game with a torn Achilles. He is out for the year, and obviously he's going to be out for much of next year, you would imagine. And since we're on that topic, devastating injury for George Kittle. He tried to fight through a tackle. He planted that right foot. The Achilles gave out. You saw the ripple in the calf. He went down immediately. The cart came out. And to cheers from Eagles fans, you could hear it on the broadcast. Kittle gave some claps back, but you could tell how much that injury impacted him and how it impacted the team. It took the air out of the team for a moment. Kyle Shanahan saying after the game that the Niners were depressed, but they did what they have done all season long. Scratched, clawed, fought. The intestinal fortitude and the mental toughness of this football team really is crazy. And you think about some of the top wins under Kyle Shanahan. Coming back from down multiple scores against the Detroit Lions in the NFC Championship game is definitely up there, especially given the moment, right? Going on the road in 2021 in the wild card round, beating the Dallas Cowboys, huge victory. Going on the road the following week as 6-point underdogs against the MVP and Aaron Rodgers, the number 1 seeded Green Bay Packers, as the snow was coming down. A great victory. And I would say that Packers win probably better than this one. That Lions win better than this one because it got you to the Super Bowl. But this was just an absolutely phenomenal win for head coach Kyle Shanahan and this entire Niners team. You know what they also had to overcome and persevere through? Brock Purdy threw 2 interceptions in this game. 2 great plays made by the first-team All-Pro in Quinyon Mitchell. But the Eagles only scored 3 points off those 2 turnovers. Christian McCaffrey had over 100 yards all-purpose in this game. He really had to fight hard because there was nothing there on the ground. And I know Purdy turned it over a couple of times. Against that defense, you lose your right-hand man in George Kittle. Despite those 2 interceptions, Brock Purdy on the opening drive, what a throw to Demarcus Robinson for that 61-yarder. Then he found D-Rob for that touchdown. Later in the game, what ended up being the game-winning score. This is why you pay your franchise quarterback. Purdy stepped up in the pocket as the pocket cratered, found Christian McCaffrey for that screen pass. So 2 picks bad, 2 touchdowns pretty epic. And epic, a great word to describe this 49ers victory. One of the touchdowns that the Niners got in this game, a trick play on a handoff to Sky Moore, a pitch to Jawan Jennings, who is a highly touted high school quarterback recruit, who rolled to his right and threw it downfield to Christian McCaffrey, who Willie Mays style caught that ball for a score. And that kind of took the life out of the stadium. The Niners did a good job of silencing that raucous crowd, which was ready to go right from the jump. And what did the Niners do? March right down the field on the first drive of the game. And there were opportunities for the Eagles to grab this game by the neck and to take it. They could never do it. And to the Niners' credit, they hung in there and kept this game close, and then they were able to strike late. Just a great win for this fan base. There's obviously a ceiling on this Niners team for what they can accomplish this year because that's the reality when you lose so many star players and your defense is so banged up. But to just win a playoff game in that atmosphere against the defending Super Bowl champions, that is so big time. And I am so impressed by what the Niners did here today. And happy to admit, I was wrong with my prediction. Can't get them all right. Now let's get to our sponsor, the 49ers Report, sponsored by Polymarket. It's time to challenge the status quo. Polymarket is now live to help us do so. You could be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 in your account with the invite code chat. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. As you can see here, you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform. You can cash out anytime and react to momentum swings within the game. You're in control. It's legal and available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app. Now, we do have a Monday night football game to round out the NFL playoffs, the wild card round. Houston on the road against Pittsburgh. Polymarket is giving the Texans a 59% chance of winning that game. Pittsburgh at 43%. So $10 free waiting for you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code chat at chatsports.com/polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. One defensive takeaway that I had in this game is that Robert Saleh did not respect Jalen Hurts or the Eagles' offense at all. He blitzed Hurts a lot. He disguised a lot of coverages. It's not like he did anything that was overly creative or crazy. He relied on his guys to win. They limited the big plays. They did give up more than 100 yards to Saquon Barkley, and they didn't force a turnover in this game, but the Eagles just kind of self-cannibalized in this game. The Eagles scored 19 points with the NFL's most expensive offense. They mustered 119 yards total in the second half. You want to talk about a phenomenal coaching effort by Robert Saleh? That's exactly what that was. And I've been saying all year, Saleh has done a great job making chicken salad out of chicken shit. And that's exactly what he did in this type of game. He formed the clay to the best of his ability with what was given to him, and he put it in the kettle, and it turned out to be a masterpiece. Saquon Barkley had just 35 rushing yards on 11 carries in the second half after the Eagles found success on the ground in that first half. Jalen Hurts, 9 of 19 for 75 yards in the second half. The Eagles, 2 of 9 on third down in that second half. The Niners got off the field consistently, and they kept giving their offense chances. And when you do that, you could sense that the Eagles were starting to feel the pressure a little bit. And as part of them self-cannibalizing, you had Nick Sirianni arguing with A.J. Brown on the sideline. A.J. Brown had a big drop. Saquon Barkley had a big drop. Devontae Smith had a big drop. Massive, massive moments in that game. And you just can't say enough about what the Niners have done this year. Kyle Shanahan on that trick play touchdown, he said it's called Sky Bang Reverse Pass. Last time we called it was a Debo Bang Reverse Pass. We ran it in New Orleans when Emmanuel Sanders threw it to Raheem Mostert. How about that history there for the 49ers? Kyle Shanahan also said it's not a very high chance that Fred Warner will be able to play this week and have his practice window opened up. And we could spend a couple moments talking about the Seattle game. We know their defense is superb. We know that they're coming off that rest week. They had the rest advantage. They had the health advantage. They have the defensive advantage. Their offense isn't great. The Niners are going to have to do in Seattle what they did against the Rams. Pull out all the stops. What they did in this game against Philadelphia. They're going to have to play much better offensively than they did in Week 18. Much better offensively than they did even in this game to just have a fighting chance. But when you play a team for a third time, it's hard to beat a team twice, and you know the team very, very well. The ins and outs, and hopefully the Niners can figure out what they did poorly against Seattle in Week 18 to try to come out with the victory in this one and correct some of their mistakes. And you can tell with what Kyle Shanahan has said after the game, he knows this is a special victory. The Niners also lost Jair Brown in this game. Marquise Siegel had to come in and play. He played really well. Eric Kendricks, he was just picked up late November. He played well. Garrett Wallow. Who? Yes, Garrett Wallow played pretty good at the linebacker spot for the Niners in this game. No Kittle, no Warner, no Bosa, no Ayuk, no Pearsall, no D. Winters, no Tatum Bethune. Niners come out with a victory. Niner fans are going to remember this one, and you should celebrate it for a really, really long time. Special. All right, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Niners season continues. Great coverage coming up this week in the lead up to this Seahawks game. Who you got? SF for the Niners, SEA for Seattle. Are you rocking with San Francisco? Does the run continue? Could the Niners make it to the NFC Championship game? They're one game away from doing that. And then the Super Bowl at Levi Stadium. All right. Do we have any more super chats to get to? Trick, $10. Chase, there are some great personalities at Chat Sports, but you are a legitimate voice and analyst. Much respect. Thank you, man. I really put a lot of pride into what I do. And so thanks for acknowledging that. Buds 28. Gang bang Niner bang gang. Let's go. I'm sure there are a lot of Niner fans who are having a gang bang tonight, man, because that was an iconic victory. And people can celebrate any way that they want to, because that is going to go down in history as one of Kyle Shanahan's finest victories as the head coach of the Niners. The Miller Gamer. I had a class with Siegel at K-State. Great day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Marquise Siegel came in, and I thought he played really, really well. Played really, really well. And he played well. Upton Stout had a big pass breakup. Alfred Collins, C.J. West, they got a lot of time. Niners youngsters on defense stepped up. All right, we are going to get this post-game show uploaded, and we're going to get it out. Roddy Cal, thank you for the belated happy birthday wishes. Appreciate that. So if you're just joining the show, post-game show, going to go up on the channel here in the next 10 minutes. So be on the lookout for that. Back in the studio tomorrow, continuing to talk about this phenomenal Niners victory and, of course, preview the Seahawks game coming up in the divisional round. Thank you all for tuning into the watch party. You're all the best. Even though I was wrong, hey, we'll eat the crow. More super chats coming in. Hey, we'll get to them. We'll get to them. All right, Trick, $10. If I were a poly market man, I actually am heavily invested in the UMA protocol. Very cool. Then I might be inclined to take the Niners. As you said, Seahawks only have a 1 in 8 chance of three-peating. Trick, I recommend the 60 Minutes segment on Poly Market. It's really cool. They really believe that they could take over this type of market, and they're doing it better than anybody else. So glad to have them on as a sponsor. The Gaming Jokers, Chase, if A.J. Brown leaves, should the Niners sign him? The Eagles would have to trade him. He's under contract. So they're not going to cut him. They're not going to cut him. Black Mask, $2. I believe. Black Mask, great dub for you. And we'll get you those super chat items. Appreciate your patience as always. All right. For Chip, I'm Chase. Post-game show going to be up on the channel here soon. And the Niners season marches on.